up. Okay. Alright. I ain't got a clue about this game. But I was drawn to the name. So let's play. Maybe it'll be a short game. Alright, so an apartment. Is that the three-headed dog? Probably the same. Alright, you got a red book and a yellow bow, glasses. Faith, keeper of world order. That was somebody holding my language. Is this commentary? Not commentary, but pomade. Hurricane. Why is the A red? Any more lemons?
20%?
Not the head. Oh, there's fire in those eyes. Your great don't turn red. What are you cooking with your alchemy? Witch! Warlock! Oh, this girl's alive. Grim Reaper! You. Ooh, black and red. Oh, you look so happy and stoner. Gold with 20. A misses. A ghost face. An average. Hey. The bureaucracy afterlife.
Finally, the new spawn has awoken.
Options. I barely hear myself. Maybe if I just turn the music down and all, it'll be okay. You're supposed to sound like a crow. Okay, that might be a little bit better. Or I can hear myself at least. Next question. Found it. Check phone. they're still okay for now, at least. It should be. Finally, the new spawn has awoken. Dun, dun, dun.
What a momentous day. I am honored to welcome you into our world. Spawn... Hang on. Spawn number 47.
47, huh? Get some juju off that number.
I am Fate. I am the keeper of world order.
Where am I? What is this? What am I? Hello, a pleasure to meet you, Fate. I don't much care for being just 47. Can I be Fate? Can I ask all of them?
Straight to the point. Great. You are in my office, here to work as a Grim Reaper. Welcome to your new job as an overseer of Cosmopolis City Subdivision 4, the Sun County Wine Region. I know what you are thinking, and yes, your assignment is choosing humans who have to die. Pretty standard stuff. As it is your first day, try to get to know the system, and do not destroy the world, yes? Gallows humor, you see? Right, yes. Clear?
Wait, I have to kill people. I am not ready for this. Okay, whatever you say, boss. Will I get paid for this? By the first one, apparently you only get one answer and one question. So, choose wisely and probably play again if you want different results. Based on that first deal.
Most certainly. The contract stipulates that every death gets a fair salary based on their performance accuracy.
Accuracy? Accuracy? Performance?
Marking profiles correctly is the most important task. If you mark more or less than necessary, you will not get your fee at all.
What? I have to be precise? I can't go over and I can't go under, or I'm not getting paid. The fuck?
Errors in secondary tasks will reduce the total even if the primary task is executed correctly.
You trying to rip me off?
Remember, the fate of the world lies in your hands. Humans march towards the great dying. They always teeter on the precipice, creating endless chaos.
Your fate. Why aren't you choosing when they die?
We keep humans from falling off. We establish the equilibrium and keep the chaos in check. For that reason, your actions will have consequences.
Consequences? Like it's not consequential enough to not get paid? Alright, where do I work? I was born to do this. Why me? Whatever, let's get this over with. Do I really care? I guess we'll ask.
I will show you your workplace right away. Follow me. One more thing. This will be your 7-day evaluation period. When the week is done, you will be assessed.
I'm not so sure if I like the way you said assess. And a 7-day evaluation period. What happens if I fail the evaluation? Probably game over? Or do I get reborn in the humans?
1 week to show us what you are made of, Reaper.
Yeah, you're not being scary. Aw, little skulls turned into papers. That's cute. Alright. Cerebustin. Feed your soul. Open on weekends. Spawn a mail. And phone. Okay, hold up. So there's a bar here. My instructions for the day. The marker of death. Better pick it up and start making some files. Well, I have a phone at least. Good for procrastinating and scrolling through Calcur? Hold on, let's look at the phone first. I wonder if I'm making a difference. I can't do anything on my phone yet? Alright. Welcome, Grim. Here are the files on humans who are in life-threatening situations within your domain. I am granting you time to settle in, so no difficult rules and requests as of today. Quota for the day: 1 human has to die. Send me the file by the fax after you have made your decision. Good luck on the first day. Fate. 1 human has to die. Okay. Latimo Ashodai. 39, farmer. Here's a special kind of farmer for they farm yeast and bacteria. Their goal is to make a little microorganism product, fat, protein, and sugar to create lab product milk, which would make the dairy industry obsolete. You'll die. Yes, you'll die. And you? Melita Vanderpool, 32, mathematics teacher. Melita doctoral thesis was about calculating the parameters around conflict situations. Afterward, they decided to put that research to the test in a rough enough environment in school. They're into skills and crafting little paper versions of fractals, like the Minger sponge. Not so sure if I really like that concept. Let you live or let you die. Let you live or let you die. It said only 1 has to die, so I guess I'll let you live. But I do want to get paid. Do you want to confirm your choice? So what does that say? Dos fax machina. I need to use this to end my shift. Why do they still use these? Yeah. The Grim office. Let's see what's at the bottom.
What ho, customer! Welcome to Quartermaster Mortimer's Plunder Emporium. As ye may guess, I am Mortimer, the Mortimer, the one you may have heard of. The famous, nay, infamous Quartermaster.
Never heard of you before? What makes you infamous? The Mortimer, an honor to meet such a legend. What makes you infamous?
Why, I was the very pirate king of lore, feared across the world. Even as I have grown most humble with age, I still carry within me glory days.
Cool. Sure, okay. I can buy stuff here. Cool.
Aye, the Emporium brims with plunder. I plundered myself. Browse at your will.
Well, a serious, terror-inducing visage. But then again, who wouldn't want to look like an Delavan? Monstrosity, if I can say it right. Besides, tentacles are extremely useful and practical. Peculiar fleeks swirl disquietingly inside this glass globe, never settling. In the middle of a storm, sand figurines too different to discern. Everything seems to be in a state of constant transfiguration. A coin, the thing which usually makes up a large portion of any buried treasure. Is that all you're offering right now? I don't even have any money. Back to the elevator. I just wanted to see what was down there. Oh, I guess it don't matter which side I click. What's here? Okay, I guess that's the office that I was in. What? No, I can't go in that yet. No. Personal quarters. Trade's office. I like the Reapers. Especially with the staffs. Guess I can't go there yet, so I guess I gotta go here.
Oh, the new death spawn. Welcome. How was your first day?
Really good, okay, I guess. Bad, a person died. I hate following orders. Sure, we'll go with good. We killed someone today.
Great. We are counting on your dedication. You do important work, after all.
Who wouldn't love to decide who gets to live and die?
Remember, lives are on the line.
Oh, the joys of murder.
I see exactly one person perished today, as tasked. Did you figure out the best choice?
Nobody deserves to die the best. There were only two options. I did. No, I did not. Such controversial ordeals to this. I could play good guy and be like, oh, nobody deserves to die, but I could totally be like, I guess a masculist or whatever. I'm some type of insane murderer. Be like, there was only two, or I did. Or I'll pity and be like, no, I didn't. We'll go with the long one. The best.
Indeed. I am glad you are paying attention. In the future, I may require you to make more difficult choices.
Well, if that's like the most difficult choice somebody's ever had to make, I mean, just those two. Because I was about to take away jobs anyways for that dairy industry kind of shit, but that was the hardest thing of it being like too soft party to play this. I can only imagine how they'd handle playing the rest of it.
Such is the unfortunate, indisputable, incontrovertible, ironclad law of cosmos. Questions?
I still don't understand what exactly I'm supposed to do. Nope, I'm ready for anything. I decide who lives and dies. What's so complicated or confusing about that?
Keep your eye on the letter for future guidelines, and keep up the good work. A new day awaits. Off you go now.
Okay. What's my next list? Oh, yay, I got some money. Scroll. Oh, I got a personal quarters. Yeah, let's go in and end the day. Aw, I don't get to really do anything in there. Dressing room. I need a mirror for this. Personal quarters. You're not even in your office. What's that? It only lights up where I can go. Alright, well, let's get to work. I got 3 choices this time. Oh, my phone's going off. Tomorrow science. Teacher uses clever mathematics to resolve conflict with modest results. Pro news. Dairy industry chief suspected of ordering a hit job on a local alternative milk producer. Tomorrow science. Breaking link to earthquake. New research confirms. Open me. Morning, Grim. I hope you found your accommodations adequate. Here are the rules of the day. Follow them and you will be okay. I am handing you another sample task. Quota for the day. 1 human with an engineering or industrial background has to die. Business as usual. Fate. Now let's look at you. Marita T. Ignota, 32, administrator. Marita is a beautiful face and charismatic demeanor. Everyone sees when they enter the headquarters of Beauty Cream Ltd. When not acting as an administrative grader for the company, they illegally sell the company's untested prototypes on the black market. Here, that's what it's supposed to be. That's pretty fucked up, but let's go look at the others first. Serena Masvita, 74, electrician, an avid electronics enthusiast. Serena has continued working as an electrician well into their retirement. Although their grandkids keep telling them to retire, especially due to bad eyesight, their love for the job will always win. Well, there ain't nothing bad about you. Rajesh Nativa, 32, oil fracker. Rajesh is in the fracking industry for the money, and no cries from environmentalists will make them rethink. They are determined to rise on the career ladder and become the boss of the fracking firm someday. You'll live. You're selling out the company. There wasn't necessarily anything wrong with that. You'll die. And you'll live. Let's go. To the office.
Grim, how was the second day on the job?
Great, good, meh, bad, really bad. Meh.
You do not seem to be enjoying yourself. No matter. It will pick up.
Oh, you're wrong, I'm having fun, but I don't want them to think I'm having too much fun killing off people. Although, 2 of them really could have died. I would have been fine with that.
So, did you follow the rules properly?
I did, almost, maybe. I don't really know. Nope, not at all. I'm pretty sure I did.
Great. Yes, everything looks to be in order. Continue the good work, and do not let tough choices get you down.
Sounds great. I still don't know what I'm doing. I hope I get to kill more people. Can I get a vacation? I want to kill more people.
No. You are to mark the profiles as requested. We are not here to cause wanton mayhem.
Aww.
Rest well. You will need it. See you soon.
Aww, they put in the cat effects. Oh, I got 200 for that. Let's go to work. Nothing on the phone? Oh, there it goes. Pro news: earthquakes get more frequent and devastating. Experts blame fracturing. Pro news: beauty cream worker found shot in an alleyway. Police suspect a cell gone wrong. Pro news: house fire causes by a loose wire. Investigation finds. Oh dear. Hello, Grim. Morning, Grim. A new day's dawned. You ought to know the drill by now, but just in case, here is another simple one. No special request today. Try to follow the rules and choose the appropriate profiles. then send them to me by fax. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Keep up the good work. Faith. 2 have to die out of 5? Does that really seem fair? Leo. There's a Leo. Oh, you're a politician. Oh dear. 67. Leo has been in politics for over 40 years. And in the time they've worked hard on relaxing the government's meddling in the real estate market, although nobody has found proper proof. There have been rumors that Leo has taken many bribes from a number of realtor agents. Okay, not the best, but Zachary can craft any glass sculpture, no matter how intricate. Their latest piece was a circle made of 19 interlinked clean bottles as a gift to an inventor friend. Aside from working with glass, Zachary enjoys volleyball, and they're trying to learn 3D modeling software on their own. I'll let you live. You have no harm. Columbia hunter. Distinguished war veteran these days, working with a well-regarded passenger airplane pilot. They're happily married and have 5 children. As a hobby, Columbia is extremely interested in the history of religious buildings. Yeah, I'll let you live. Oliver stole toys when they were young, and their family was struggling to find happiness in misery. As they got older, they became a regular swindler in order to improve their living situation, but after a while saw a fertility of endeavor in the pursuit of finding a life they deserve. Their assumed identity of an identity thief. Ooh, boy, you are on the list, alright. Marianne makes a grievous pun on crime scenes constantly. While making the puns, they usually also slowly remove their sunglasses. Their behavior doesn't hinder their professional ability at all, though often they actually find the biggest clues mid-pun. She's just a smartass. Not you. You. You'll die. And you'll die. Another good day's work done. I'll let the good ones live. And the irony of wanting to kill.
Grim, my latest spawn. 3 days you have been with us. How do you feel?
Awesome! Balancing the world, getting things done. Woohoo! Fine, more or less. It's still a bit confusing. I feel hungry all the time. How is that even possible? Should I go with hungry or should I go with balance? That one's a tough one. I feel like I have more tougher choices than what I say to fate than what I do about people. People, run. Um, I'm considering that I'm having a lot of fun, so I would probably go with awesome moving that. But if I go about saying something about being hungry, maybe that'll open up the bar sooner for us to go explore. Alright, so we'll go with hungry and see if that opens the bar.
Probably some of the psychic residue left over from the creation. Making a death is not simplistic alchemy. Now, let me take a look at the files you sent in today. Right. Everything looks to be in order. You have followed the rules and marked the correct amount of profiles. There really is not much else to say. You may leave. See you tomorrow.
So was the cat gonna purr again? I got 30. Let's see. Can we go anywhere else? I'm guessing that's the bar.
Prepare for a perilous adventure on the ocean of quality merchandising.
I like this guy. A mirror! You're 200. It spins in whirls, it clicks and clacks. Very soothing and helpful in times of stress. More to you, less to others. Sporting a super stylish beak, the mask held from an era of epidemics where physicians with little to no medical expertise tried to elevate the suffering of inflicted an ill omen, but it really fancies up with my visage. The plague doctor clothing. I only have 800 though. So I guess for now we'll just get the mirror. Hold on. A looking glass gazing ultimately deep into the abyss depths of the underworld. It reflects everything. Well, mostly just you. Nah, that's funny. Yeah, let's go ahead and get the mirror.
'Tis wondrous marvel. Once upon me and me crew sailed the southern seas and came across an accursed lighthouse. Plundered the lot of it, even the mirrors. Built the frame from beautiful driftwood washed ashore from the ship we rammed into. Covers it in all gold, too, course. I, a proper beauty.
I have enough for the fidget. I did kind of want the bug doctor mask, but I think we'll find more use out of the mirror. Yay! I can actually look at myself in the mirror now. That's kind of the point of it. I can put a hat on! No, don't look like there's any changes to the face. There it is. I think it's always going to be open. Crow knew all survived in a plane crash due to skillful efforts of pilot. Crow News local politician dead after being struck by a car. Police have not yet ruled out a deliberate hit. Crow News famous investigator comes out with a plan. So Hernandez suspect actually gets a heart attack. Yes. The Daily Moon. Nocturnus identity thief disappears. But are they truly dead? We can never be sure. Cultural Mag, young glassblower from District 6, experiments with 3D printed glass and their new exhibit titled The Glass Aquarium. Aww, that's sweet, ain't it? How do I guess I can't click on that. Maybe that'll be after the 7-day period. Brown. Have you looked outside today? It rains. It has been raining for hours, appropriate to accompany the disturbance within me. Well, here are some rules for you. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Another day, another death. Fate. Ooh, I get to kill 3. I guess 1 lives. Talia is the current president or foremost recently elected after years of working as a professional professor of economic theory. They are known for being critical of exploitative structure and pushing for more wealth equality. They have their 3 kids and 8 grandkids. That's loyal. Loic. And their team made the discovery of their career as they came upon ancient sealed tombs in the local desert. The most intriguing item found from one of the tombs was an ancient wheel of cheese, which still looked surprisingly appetizing. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Fate. That's not creepy. Grim, I am watching. You should mark this profile to live. Well, since you already determined that, it's out of my hands. Everybody else has to die. Now. Well, there's 5 of them. Paige just started as a food courier for some extra money. Their life changed at a supermarket after tapping a customer on the shoulder. They were struck with an intense vision. Since then, they've tried to convince everyone that omnipotent being walks among humans, loitering stores, asking people to sign a petition about it. You'll die. You're the one that touched fate. We'll do fate a favor. Get rid of their nuisance. Majorman gives psychology lectures at a local university and writes self-help books. As a hobby, they mix vague political and philosophical content into their lecture, although they lack any knowledge or education in either of these areas. Somehow, they haven't been fired. You'll die. Ethel Stone. Ethel has been happily married for nearly 40 years. Extra material affairs notwithstanding, they consider being a grandparent their most important role yet. They try to be cool, but have trouble understanding why some of their grandchildren aren't allowed to eat meat or peanut butter sandwiches. What was yours again? Talia? We can let a nobody live and kill someone that'll probably change something in the future, or we can kill someone that'll change, or kill somebody, a nobody, and let someone change the future. But that is wealth equality, which is probably going to be for like the good of the people, or you save a life so it can live out the rest of it with their family. Too bad they don't have 9 lives. Where does he get all of these? Oh, human, what did you get yourself into? How am I supposed to choose? Too bad they don't have 9 lives. For you? Why though? Yes, no, maybe? To be or not to be, that is the question. I hope you had a good life. This is an interesting one. See, this is really controversial. Oh, I wonder what's inside. Touchy. Shiny. Maybe it'll stop making noise if I put it in the drawer. So really this one is a moral kind of thing. Either do one a favor and let them live out for their family. It's like you either save one or you save the world. Like Spider-Man. Can't always have it both. I like how I can just move them around and everything. If I could choose, I'd fucking probably let them both live. But then again, we had this one, which really didn't have much reason to die. Do you kill the retired or kill the president? Like asking, do you value work or family? I could probably come up with a million comments about this choice. But it's already almost 10.
Yeah. Grim, there you are. Let us be quick.
Okay.
All the profiles are here, just as requested. Excellent work. You even adhered to my little test note. I commend you for exhibiting vigilance. I am beginning to sense a tinge of pride growing within me. I did not expect you to turn out such a good and dedicated Reaper. If you keep this up, you will get far. You may be even promoted to a middle management position. Imagine the possibilities.
And what exactly is middle management and this death taxes per se? The cat admits a delighted meow at the prospect. Aw, even a cat's happy. Why does the cat's collar almost look like a tie and its eyes match yours? But it's white like your suit. And you. Well, I guess I like grayish. Might not be as white as your suit. Your shirt. You get the point.
Anyway, I am quite busy tonight, so you can go. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Well, at least you're not calling me 47. Let's go scout what you got down here.
What ho! How can me humble and not at all adventurous self assist you today?
A pair of slick, stylish, modern glasses that grant a pleasant face to wear and make me look wicked smart, way smarter than the boss, you know. Elysian Obliterator is used to remove previous mistakes, meaning it erases whatever mark you made on a profile. Use one use only. I'll take the glasses.
We don't really plunder educational organizations, eh? You can't rob the ideas hiding inside the brain. Well, usually. So where did I get these fancy scholarly glasses, ye ask? Once, they belonged to a royal merchant, whose caravan I held at gunpoint. So he made me an offer I couldn't refuse. 'Tis be a powerful artifact, turning one into a formidable business powerhouse. How'd ye think I got a hold of this shop?
Jeans 3010. Before I continue, let's go check stream. Yeah, it's only been almost an hour. Hey, human. Time to run. I spotted human. Time to run. That kind of got me thinking of, what was that fucking old movie? Alancia? Well, the red kind of goes with the suit. I'll keep the skull, though. Off to work. Crow news. Can I move the phone around? No. Formosan economy gradually improves after critical economic reforms. Yeah, you better. Mito. Secretary Italia published re-elected campaign video. Local archaeologist claims eating 300-year-old cheese gave them massive diarrhea but was worth it. Why? Pro news. Food courier struck by a car. They've been executed. Witness said to investigating officials. Let's get the rules today. Morning, Grim. Good, you are paying attention after all. We cannot allow workers to doze off or become complacent. Else mistakes may sneak into the workflow pipeline. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Spare any humans with a science background. I hope you are enjoying the routine state. Let's see here. Nicola isn't going to work anymore, ever, and they really don't have to become. They don't have to, because once upon a time they stole a ton of money and a heist, then hid the money, and then all of their heist partners died due to more or less mysterious causes. Yeah, you'll die. Who is this person? A nobody. Young and arrogant. Vain and arrogant. They're promised numerous grand inventions, all of which failed. Behind an egoism, they refuse to learn any lessons and continue on this path, ultimately leading to ruin several businesses and the death of a number of people. Well, you're a researcher and you're that. So what about the student? Studies a lot, has perfect grades at school, but still finds time to volunteer at local soup kitchens as much as possible. They sometimes even buy extra soup material with their own money. But it doesn't say anything about you necessarily having a science background. And you were just unemployed, so... Oh, there we go. A genealogist. We have a genealogist, a researcher, and an astrophysicist. Physicist. So a scam artist and a student. So yes, you can die. It only said 2 had died. The student will live. She focuses on researching red dwarfs and the possibility of finding habitable planets in their system. As a lifelong science fiction fan, they were sad but accepting of their children's dress up as bow welding fair folk from a okay. Fantastical novel. Nigel is secretly researching the genetical combination of plants and animals in addition to mammals capable of photosynthesis and sunflowers with ears. They also dream of a pet hedgehog with an actual hedge instead of spines. So far, the research has been costly, but they believe it's for a greater good. Their colleagues are on high alert. You'll live. And Minida has dedicated their life to researching the end of days. When not working, they take their paw. Huh? You? Have dogs for a walk, or snobbishly drive around in their vintage car, even though the battery is chronically empty. Otherwise, they've no personality or political views whatsoever. Yeah, you'll live. Your researchers say you count. Wait, do I have to put them all over there for that to send them off? No, I do not. Okay. Oh, no, go up. Back to the office. What was that? There's something floating around my dressing room.
What a day, Grim. What a day. Let us go over your conduct first. Good. I see the correct amount of profiles. Today seems to be in order. Anyway, Grim, 5 days you have been with us. How does it feel to make the difficult choices?
I didn't like it at first, but I've grown to enjoy it. Meh, a job like any other. Honestly, I feel like I'm not killing enough people. I crave more. I still feel awful about every choice. Every moment is living hell. I hate this job. I crave more to kill.
Grim, take this seriously. We are here to save the humans from themselves and hold the chaos at bay.
So I've killed all the right ones.
But think of the humans. Do you think our office is the appropriate way to deal with them?
Absolutely, I'm not sure. Not really. Is there another way? I feel like we could totally play this as a sap.
Your certainty soothes me. Ours is the tradition, and those should not ever change, for that is the meaning of a tradition, yes? This control over all the lives, unbeknownst to the humans. Do you not consider it unethical to make the choices you make?
But you hand out the rules and make me do the choices. Can't worry too much if this is what has to be done. I'm not happy about the situation, no. Oh. Such a moral-based game in a sense. Let's go, bitch mode. Can't worry.
It gladdens me to hear you do not bother yourself with unnecessary concerns. The office is perennial and venerated. Eons we have spent designing the appropriate methods and strategies. We know what we are doing.
Do we now?
Oh, I do apologize for taking up so much of your time. Before you go, are there any questions you would like to ask me?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? What is the basis for the profiles? Is there a point system? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really. Let's go with the point system.
Oh, not at all.
Don't they all influence the world in any ways? The humans can't actually affect anything. You don't sound too sure about that. Okay then.
In all and in none, yes.
Is it predetermined? What about free will? I'm so confused.
Humans have some free will, sure. They can make a variety of choices, yet what matters is that they cannot escape the inevitable.
Death! Dun, dun, dun. Has his love, death is inevitable? There was a fucking book that I love that had something about death and it being inevitable. And the main character's name was like Raven, I think. I'm gonna have to find that book again. That's what that made me think of. Was it Cutlass? No, probably not. Maybe. It's one of my favorite books too. I have quite a few favorite books. Briggs? No. Briggs was the wolf ones. No, it wasn't cut. I'll eventually find that book. I don't know. It got slipped my mind.
The life-threatening situations that bring them onto your desk are a result of their own deeds and decisions.
It's gonna bug me now. Her brother was like a druggie or whatever, and he died or whatever. And she goes to this club, and she break dances. And she met this guy at this club. Well, he's kind of like an angel or whatever. The ironies. On the cover, it says something about how death is unavailable. The life-threatening situations. I know.
Then there are some highly complex calculations, factors and aspects that influence the situation. But that is just a bit over your pay grade, so do not worry about it. Anything else?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles? Why do all the profiles refer to people as they? Not really.
An astute observation. You see, Grimm, our office does not operate on information about biological backgrounds or genetic composition.
So no gender information, no ethnic data.
Minimal. Everyone you assess is simply human, after all, excluding any monumental error in normal procedure. The bottom line is that the humans end up on your desk and that you must follow the rules. Anything else?
Why haven't I seen any underage profiles?
Ah, the children. They are a special case, for a different set of departments to deal with. You will not find any yourself.
Are there many offices or departments?
Countless.
The other one was okay, good to know. And they all have reapers working in them? How many reapers are out there?
Myriad.
Really?
Close enough.
For a while.
Anything else?
What about animals? Do they get a department? Or not really?
Absolutely. All living beings have to be processed after the end. No escape. Even plants. Yes, there is a department for plants. Do not ask about the plant department.
Do not ask about the plant department. I don't know why.
Anything else?
What about the unliving things, buildings, stuff? Oh, come on. I was thinking unliving, like the supernatural.
Technically, kind of, I guess. Ruins are like a type of dead, but then again, they often feel so alive. I must ponder. This topic is a bit too abstract for now. Let us table it. Anything else?
That is all I can think of. I want to get back to work. I don't get another choice. I want to get back to work.
Right. It has been enlightening. I bid you a good night. See you tomorrow.
I'm not getting any higher bids.
Have ye seen such deals before? 'Tis ye who plunders me.
A cactus, the most brutal of plants. I suppose we just said something about plants. We'll probably eventually get this. But for now, I'll get the mask.
Huh. Didn't know I still had this beaked eyesore. I was at a gathering of some immensely wealthy idiots, where I saw an absolute buffoon wear this as professional attire. Just look at it! A weird long curve of a nose, and those stupid goggles. Ridiculous! Had to have it. So we plundered the whole lot of them. Lest these smelled nice, for they soiled their trousers from beer. Then the mask came in real handy.
That's funny.
Knock, knock.
Hello, who's there? Must be hearing things. Hello, or who's there? Hello.
Hello. Kind of you to finally answer.
Who are you? What are you? I must be losing my mind. Who are you?
We are the exalted Chimera, envied by all the blind, arrogant fools. We are Angst Ex Nihilo. We are nothing. A despicable failure. We are Elan Vital, the guide who won't lead astray, if only you learn to listen. We are death. How does it feel?
What does what feel? I don't understand. Feels fine. I don't have time for this, whatever it is. How about you just leave me alone? That feels fine.
Not a cloud in the sky. Have you forgotten what happened? Be seeing you, Reader. It's a grim world out there.
We have the big. Off to work. So when will we get to go to the bar? Oh, we get 8 profiles today. Let's see. Truth Explorer. Exploder. Window shopping for planet. Could this planet be our future home? Pro News. Minister fast breeding hedgehog. Oh, miniature. Doy. Miniature fast breeding hedgehogs with poisonous vines are eating everything. Tomorrow Science. Research shows a slim chance of survival for a small number of populations. Pro News. Inventor drowns in the first attempt to start the construction of an underwater city. Utopian vision. Homelessness is a moral nightmare and a failure of society. Science Today. Dormant plague bacteria discovered in permafrost waiting to be released. I would say not all bacteria is good or bad bacteria, but this is black plague bacteria, so it's already decided. Death is awaits within the bacteria's arrival. But we're not the ones to decide who gets killed by that, per se. I mean, considering it's in permafrost, it wouldn't really matter if we checked off that scientist for living or dead, because it melts, it awakes. So, it could come sooner, it could come later, but it's gonna come. Morning, Grim. It said hello, Grim. Oh, I get to close and read that. Okay. Morning, Grim. We seem to be on the perceptive? Of dark times. I may have warned you that this job can have some harsh moments. Today is that day. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 5 humans aged 35 or younger have to die. Spare humans with a medical background. This is very serious fate. So 6 have to die, 5 have to be 35 or younger, and I have to spare the medical? If I have 8 humans and 6 have to die, only 2 get to live. And the 2 that get to live is only the medical. So technically I don't even have to read their fucking description. I just have to check to see if they're medical. Technically. Unless it says something like student and they're studying medical, or that would really be the only reason. Where's my coin? Oh, I only got 2. I can put someone in there. That's funny. We might need this. Art history student, unemployed. Well, we already know that you have to die. Because you're unemployed. But it says that what up? 3 humans have to be 35 or younger. So we'll come back to you. And I'll put you there for a possibility. Grouping by age. Veterinarian. Well, you're animal medical. And 27. You're retired. And you're 84. You're 80 and retired. So there's 3. Make down artist. A dentist. And an archaeologist. So you're more science, and y'all are probably the closest thing to medical. That technically already makes out 6. You're 25, you're 28, and you're 26. So without even reading them, I technically already followed them down to who actually gets to live. Based on their position. Annie has a special connection with animals from a very young age, occasionally even preferring their company over humans. Although they have only worked as a vet for a few years, they are already considered a legend and nicknamed the Mouse Whisperer. Annie's claims the dog ate their diploma, and everyone just has to believe they're an actual dentist to look like they know what they're doing. Annie just drills random teeth on patients. I mean, I would kill you, but that's the only medical relevant thing I've seen. The drawer is currently organizing an excavation in colder regions, digging up some permafrost in the hopes of finding artifacts from the fabled age of colossal hamsters. Well, ain't that a little ironic that you want to dig up permafrost, and we were just seeing on the phone about how permafrost has plague bacteria? You'll go ahead and die for sure. There's the living and the dead pile. I really don't want to keep you alive, but I think I'm gonna have to. Art history student. An avid reader, student of art history, comes from a rough background. They grow up in a very poor neighborhood. Yet the local community pulled their meager funds to help Irenia ascend to higher education. You'll go ahead and die. Sad out, they're young anyways. In art history, it's not medical. Unemployed. Mitchell is a lover of pizza, especially those with pineapple toppings, as it should be. They attempted to become a millionaire by the age of 30, but ended up homeless instead. Still, they did not lose their love for writing poems in pineapple pizza. You have nothing to do with medical. For nearly 50 years, Hector produced and hosted a series of fun and educational television shows that revolved around being nice to people and making the world a better place. They won numerous awards and honored for their many good deeds. Is a peculiar pensioner who keeps roaming all around town with the kettle in hand, always mumbling about the kettle not being warm enough. No one seems to know what, if anything, is in the kettle. It is a mystery. nonsense. Make down artist. Vladimir's has me being terrible at everything. Their center artistic and performative thesis, though this act of self-referential rebellion, they have actually grown very popular in accordance with the current climate. Looks like we're gonna have to save up again. We'll let the dentist live. The cloud didn't come back yet.
Ah, Grim. It looks to be a rough day out there. New recruits often falter during dark times.
Let's pick your own damn fire in the dark.
Yet you seem to have performed adequately. How do you feel after such a day?
I was built for dark times. There was a lot to do, but I worked it all out. Bad, I did what I had to, doesn't mean I like it. I was built for dark times.
Excellent. With this attitude, you will become a most industrious reaper.
Yeah, maybe I will go to middle management.
Let us hope these days do not continue. Any idea what happened?
Don't you know what happened? You're in charge after all. Maybe it was an industrial accident of some sort. It felt toxic. Beats me a day like any other. Don't really care. Death is death. I know it was bad. That's what matters. I could be a smartass and be like, don't you know? Or I could be like, death is death. I mean, I could technically be given the fact that it said something of toxic, too. Death is death.
Indeed. All things must die, eventually. All things must die.
Indeed they do.
Off you go now, Grim. Good night.
My little marginal me. I put this at 500. Let's just go see what he has. The bar is open. Let's go look first, and then we'll go to the bar.
Good patron, me ship of goods is at your service.
Burn, burn. A visage, visage. Which is in equal parts bold, groove, smooth, and cool. Straight from the old days, when extensive advertising told me smoking was cool. Burn, burn! Burn, burn's 200. Unholy smokes clothing. This resonator collects accelerated electromagnetic waves of various frequencies generated by the artificial vibrations of eternal reoccurrence, which travels through the ether and then blasts them at you. Pretty much a radio and a cactus. It'll leave me 300 still. So we'll go
Smokes are
home.
deadly, ye know. A curse fouler than any I ever met. Not to me wildest dreams could I rob so many lives. 'Tis gazing down the length of an infinite tobacco stick, inching ever closer to the end. An ancient shaman gifted me this pack after I rescued their child from the rabid coyotes. Guess they weren't pleased with me good deed. Assume this visage and forever be reminded of the mortality of all.
That's funny. Gus. Aw, he got red hair in his eye. Grim Day. Crow Patrol. Thinking with mortals. I like that that's like a jack-o'-lantern, but I can't really tell what it says. Or that one. Aw, you got blue eyes. Your eyes match your nose. Let's talk to you first.
Whoa, hello there. I'm Sari, and I welcome you to Cerberus's Den, the finest drinking establishment this side of the void.
I love it. And it's all in red. I love it.
I sure as heck haven't seen you before. You must be brand new. Rockin' cool outfit. You've got a perfect balance of style and brutality going on. So, how are you liking existence thus far?
Feels pretty good to be alive in a sense. It sucks. I kind of hate it here. Lots of tedious paperwork so far. Let's go with a lie.
Gotta look on the brighter side of undeath, huh?
Irony.
I'm sure you never thought this was how you'll end up. Sometimes these are the cards we are dealt. Okay, newbie, before we continue, I got this little game I play with every fresh-faced patron. It's real simple. All you gotta do is answer a series of questions, and I'll craft a personalized drink inspired by what you said. It's like a quiz.
I love quizzes. I'm not sure about this fun and games. It's so not my style. Sure, we'll go with loving quizzes.
Right, the gist. I'll describe some sort of an odd situation, and you answer how you'd react. I usually do 4 questions, and nothing else to it. Here we go. Prepare for question number 1. On a stroll around the local forest, you happen upon an unfamiliar animal. Their leg is trapped in a devious trap and is bleeding profusely. The beast will likely not survive for long. How will you react?
Berate the animal for being dumb and getting trapped. Don't interfere in the natural order of things. Draw your scythe and swiftly slay the beast. So, in other words, you fucking mock it and let it die. You don't interfere, ignoring its existence and let it die. Or you grant it a quick and less than painful, well, mostly painless death. Either way, it's gonna die. Let's draw the scythe.
Time for question number 2. After years of working a stable, albeit a monotonous office desk job, you are let go due to a corporate downsizing. This, however, has given you a chance to reinvent yourself. What will you become?
I like being a mathematician, working on equations. An executioner, the harvester of human sorrow, working is dumb and lame and pointless. Well, either seems fair, and the equations of the question, I suppose, with what's handed of the cards. But let's go with human sorrow in executioner.
Next up, question 3. Almost there. After being tasked with creating a computer game about dating monstrous eldritch gods, you've come up with several characters. Which of the possible god beings is clearly the hottest and most dateable of the lot?
Well, that's an intriguing question, ain't it? Omnivora. Mostly abs, but with gorgeous blonde mane. As Tahat. The blind idol god, at least they're fuzzy. Ugo Zepha, a grotesque tree with a warm heart. Jubilflex, one arm, eternal flexing. Nameless Misty, ethereal beauty, if a bit translucent. Wolfram, half wolf, half ram, half day. Like the options. Let's go with the grotesque and warm heart.
Alright, final stretch. As I said, 4 is all anyone ever needs, right?
So too.
Your friends got in deep trouble with the boss of a local criminal organization. Now a team of brutes are coming for you all. If you work together, you may be able to figure out this situation. What will you do?
Destroy your friends, they're deemed useless. How about my friends get their act together for once, huh? Assist your friends in achieving an optimal outcome. Why are these tougher than fucking deciding who dies? The questions I be getting handed by this and Fate, the bartender in Fate, has been more strategically difficult or maybe compromising than the death ones or the office ones. Should we destroy our friends or should we remark about how they should get their act together? Get your act together.
We got it. Let me just calculate the results. Won't take but a moment. Combative, antagonistic, despotic tendencies. Heck, I've got the perfect brew for you. Let's go for 4 centiliters cinnamon whiskey, 2 deciliters apple juice, and 1 whole lime properly squeezed.
Ooh, that sounds good. Can't go wrong with some Fireball, apple juice, and a lemon.
Next up, a splash of hot sauce and a splash of lime soda, with a side garnish of cinnamon caramel crystals.
Oh, that sounds intriguing. A little spice to kick it up, a little lime soda with the lemon, and some extra cinnamon with caramel. That don't sound too bad, does it? I don't like it. I don't think it really fits my style. I have no idea what this is. Yeah, incredibly accurate. Let's go with that.
The quiz tells no lie. I think I'll call it Armageddon Punch.
Armageddon Punch! Woohoo! I love it. Let's go.
This one's on the house.
Gabash. Nod to the bartender. Final try. Gabash. The drink burns the fierce and energetic taste of 1,000 suns exploding, wiping out countless civilizations with their decaying breath. Yes. Yes, sir. Space-time warps in on itself, brutally folding dimensions down into singularity that ignites under the unfathomable pressure. It's almost a death-changing experience. Okay, if there's decent, reasonably yummy. I guess I like it. Couldn't have been worse. Reasonably yummy.
Heckin' understatement of the century! Now what else can I get you?
Your tip jar is pretty neat. I'd like a drink. Who else works in the office? I'll be going now. I like your drink.
Sure. What's your poison?
They're drinking tar, Bloody Gary, Corpse Reviver, Heat Death of the Universe Iced Coffee, Milk Please, Nothing Thanks. Let's do Heat Death of Universe Iced Coffee.
Guaranteed to keep you energized until the last ever star in the universe blinks out of existence.
Drink it alone. Wave your drink at the other patron. The sweet and icy overtones of the mixture block out the bitter, earthy taste of coffee. Be honest, coffee really does taste like dirt. Yeah. I wanted another one of my fucking sun explosions. My Armageddon. I wanted Armageddon punch again. Damn. It wasn't even listed. Yeah, as the frozen cubes clink against your teeth, this pole endeavor feels distinguished and hip at the same time, just like the end of the universe. You tip your tip jar is pretty neat. I'd like to drink. Who else works here? Who else works here?
Heck, were I able to count and name all the folks? Likely haven't fully realized the size of this place.
No.
You've got you Reapers in all the myriad departments, the Custodian Legion, the weariless data grinders of the Calculatorium, the abysmal archive with its archivists. Cadaver resources, they're just plain odd, but someone's got to deal with the internal issues. Middle management, nobody knows what they actually do. Higher management, but they don't visit us, basically ever. Same with Fate. Many of the regular workers come by the den, though, so keep your eyes and ears open. What else you got in mind? Oh, thanks. Mortimer found the original Oinker on an excursion to the Shrouded Zones. It's a bit of a hassle, though. Keeps multiplying all the time. Take your eye off for a second and bam, tiny piglets everywhere. Go on, take one. Just make sure you feed it with some coins once in a while. Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
I love them. The air is eerily cold, as if frozen in place, too scared to move an inch. Hi, eat a ghost. Ooh. Hi.
What do you want?
You can talk. I am a new Graham number 47. What's up? Sorry to bother you. I came here to meet new people. We'll be chill.
A fresh-faced lemonhead. Exactly what I wanted to see today.
Were you being sarcastic, Gus?
Hey now, Gus, play nice.
Well, seems I'm stuck with you now. You want to ask questions or something?
What do you do here? What can you tell me about the barkeep? Who are you before?
Sorry, they're hella cool.
Why, thank you. You're nothing but a sweetheart, ain't ya?
Ah, shucks. You're the only one who truly treats Gus with respect.
What do you do here?
I'm the janitor. I clean up the damn mess you make.
What do you mean? What mess? I haven't done anything.
Liquor, spirits, booze, firewater, rock gut. You're after something. Ever looked in the mirror or thought about the clientele of this place? Where do you think the drink goes? None of you have a stomach. Anything you consume falls through the rib cage, straight to the floor.
So I didn't really think about that. I was wondering why the floor is so sticky. Isn't this sticky? Oh! I didn't really think
Yeah,
about
you
that.
reapers hardly ever do. Always self-absorbed. Or could be at least a little more considerate.
I appreciate you. Whatever, just do your job. Aww, poor guys.
Gee, thanks. Something else you wanted?
How do you clean things anyway? Who were you before?
Simple. I float around and I possess stuff and make the stuff float into the trash bin. Like dust, for example. One dust particle at a time. Or the drinks. One droplet at a time.
Isn't that really tedious? Isn't that kind of inefficient? That's weird, but also very cool.
It's fine, I guess. Gives me something to do. As if the highest management ever gave any thought to us lowly drones. We're all nameless custodians and spawns to them, literally.
You ever thought we should get rid of them? Make a guillotine gesture? I've got a name. Could be they're kind of busy. I'll make a name for myself. They'll have to listen to me. Guillotine.
Don't know if that's possible. They seem to be immortal. Maybe you'll figure out a way. Find an opportunity. Something else you wanted? What's that supposed to mean?
You know, what human were you? Are you the ghost of a profile I marked to death? I was just wondering about your past.
Why does everyone think ghosts are dead humans?
I don't know, prejudice. I mean, you kind of human-like. So you're not a human?
Maybe folks should get over this common misconception. No, ghosts aren't mere residue, a relic of humans, animals, or whatever other entities. We're just ghosts. We're beings unto ourselves. I am the ghost of a ghost.
A ghost of a ghost. Hang on, you were a ghost, then you died. How does that work? Does that mean you're practically immortal? I don't want to know more. Whoa. How does that work? Practically immortal. Ghost, then you died. Is this one of those questions where I can't come back to the other questions? Ghost, then you
Yeah,
died.
pretty much.
Okay. I didn't get to come back to these.
How do you think? I ghosted around a long while, doing my ghost business, and then one day, I died. I know what you're thinking now, and yeah, there is a ghost apartment. Northeasterly direction down on floor 133. Not too busy over at Geisthall, though. Ghosts don't die that often. Comes with the territory. Something else you wanted?
Oh, I didn't get to ask the other question
Yeah,
then.
I gotta get back to work anyway.
I like Gus. I like Sierra. But that's pretty much it for here. Meet your fate. Or you look like zombies and that. I thought I heard a pig and then I remembered why. Oh, back to my hat. Oh, did I get a... Oh, wait. No, that's just a ghost face. Oh! Okay. Aww. Kinda gave me some, you know, that one guy from, Cowboy Bebop. Not Spike. I mean, it could kinda go for Spike too, but... I think about the other guy that always, always stays on the ship. Can't remember his name though. But I do love Spike. Let's go to work. Will my pig be there? My pig! Oh no, where'd my pig go? Here, piggy. One after another. Okay, I'm gonna put you like right over here so I can keep an eye on you. Yeah, and still keep an eye on you. Let's see. Hard news, thousands suffocate in sleep after some toxic spill lays waste to community. Pro news, authorities investigate corruption at Superior Court due to worse industrial catastrophe? Catastrophe? Catastrophe. Catastrophe. In history. It's a catastrophe. It's cute, piggy. Pet the piggy, pet the piggy, pet the piggy. More victims found, toxic spills claim the life of another homeless person. Writer's block ends more lives than you imagine. Can you imagine that? You die because you have a writer's block? A creator's block? Crow's news. Archaeologist stumbles and tells himself on the massive hub of a supposed giant hamster. City mourns loss as stomach cancer claims life of a beloved television personality. Mysterious kettle elder goes missing during latest tour of the city. Hero alert, area veterinarian saves the day after pacifying a horde of hangry mice. AI breakthrough imminent, promises founder of Trans Global Import. Okay. Read me! Maybe I'll get other little gadgets to put in the drawers. Morning, Graham. Okay, see if we can clean up the mess from yesterday. That might give you just the boost you need. Do not forget, you may leave troubles behind, but new ones always lie ahead. A new problem for a new day. May death await. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. They're humans who seem helpful against the trouble. Keep vigilant. Stay. Alright, David. David is the founder of Transglobal Corp, a company that produces high-tech gadgets like smartwatches and digital home assistants. For the past 5 years, David has been the foremost proponent of algorithms and artificial intelligence research. We'll say here about Piggy. I don't think I'm gonna get the coins back either if I feed the pig. Star is a lonely person going through a rough patch of life and has thus become much sloppier when it comes to trusting its new hires, who's are trained on food preparation and proper kitchen safety techniques. They've got better things to think about besides what could go wrong. Well, you're a probability of death. How about you? Burglar. Once during a routine burglary, Holland got attacked by a kid who was unintentionally left behind by their vacationing family. Is this from Home Alone or what? What were those burglar things again? This occurrence made them appreciate the quiet days far more. Usually they leave a clean house behind, sometimes even doing the dishes. Yeah, but you still do shit! I did your dishes, but I stole your shit. I did your dishes, but I stole your TV. Eh? You make a problem and fucking fix a mediocre problem while making a bigger problem. I don't see how that would help. Francisca has a penchant for studying in general. They're not really trying to get anywhere or achieving anything specific at the moment. They're just learning all that comes within their field of view. This approach may at least get them on the college challenge quiz team. You're mediocre. not really you're not really causing problems, but you're not really helping either. Just say yes and no. Then I'll build a website to lure people who like to gamble but don't want to leave the house to do so. All the games are rigged, of course, highly addictive. They have games designed to appeal to people of all ages and social backgrounds and kids. You'll die. Although Brady is concerned with making their boss as happy as possible, no. Ask him. They're growing increasingly worried about the nature of their job. Their boss keeps asking them to do ever dodgier things, which, while raising profiles, do so at the expense of other living beings. Now I have to kill two. We'll keep y'all alive. It's really you two. You're not really helpful either. I mean, you could just break in and fucking take a nap and then... But, more than likely, you probably actually still should. People will probably die from fucking food poisoning because of you. And that's just environmental. You're moral. I'll let you live. Mostly, y'all really ain't that helpful. Yeah, you'll die. I'll let you live. You might change your morals to go against the company. Why is it fun judging people of life for what they do, for if they should live or die? That's basically what we're doing. Judging what people are doing and then deciding if they live or die because of
Welcome,
it.
Grim. It is the end of the week. Your performance review draws near. How do you think you have been doing?
Crushing it! Profiles coming. That's in the mail. Clockwork. Dismissal. I hate everything about this job. I think I managed to follow the rules. I'm just surprised I made it this far. Crushing it.
Interesting. Yes, your answer has been recorded for the psych eval. Now then, before the assessment, let us look over your daily conduct. I see the required profiles are all here. Excellent. This bodes well for the evaluation. I guess it is time to get started.
Wait, I want to ask about today. I'm ready, let's do it. Let's ask about today.
Yes? What about today?
Your today went really bad. What about today? Did I make a difference? Did we help?
Oh, absolutely. Things are already looking up. Do not worry about it. Fixing the world is a slow process. So, keep at it. As long as you follow the rules, it will all get better. Now, where did I put those papers? Ah, here we go. Right. Looking at these stats, the numbers say your conduct over the 7 days has been most excellent. I am, sincerely, surprised and pleased by your display of loyalty. So much so that the office has deemed you fit for a raise.
Oh, yay! I get a raise! Oh, goody, I get to go spend more money. Even more money, yes, thank you. I don't really do this for the money, you know. No, let's go with the money.
We do what we can to provide for our spawns.
Death spawns. I love it.
Speaking of, the raise also comes with a prize. The office is proud to present you with an award of excellence. Display it proudly on your workstation.
For perfunctory claps.
Do not let this cloud your judgment. You still have much to learn and many rules to follow.
This has been hard. Does it get easier? More rolls? Piece of cake. I like ice cream. More rolls?
One gets used to them, if in the right mindset. Fret not. As such, your 7-day evaluation period has concluded. You have passed. That is all. Until tomorrow, Grim.
Oh, yay. I got 103 more. Can't go back to the office.
Need ye cures for ailments or a trinket to ward off a curse?
A pair of cat ears would look really nice on me and inspire all of the singing lines of the world. Just don't talk or even think about the film adaptations of the musical. Rip. There's one? Is there more people here? Oh, I can click on you. What are you? Barkeep, when did you get this plant? What are you doing here, or odd plant? I like the plant.
Hey now, Sonny, we don't belong to nobody.
Holy hell, a talking plant. What in the... Hang on, you are from the plant department? Holy hell, a talking plant.
Holy cartilage, a blathering bonehead. Ha ha.
I like it.
Who told you about the plant department?
Am I not supposed to know about the plant department? I heard rumors. You're a plant, so I assumed. Am I not supposed to know about the plant
No
department?
one is supposed to know about the plant department. Forget what you heard, Sonny. No such thing, anywhere.
No such thing, but I hoped. Really? I don't believe you. Come on, you can tell me.
Ain't nothing to tell. Who dares to hope in this day and age? Not gonna lose any sleep over that, Sonny. We deny everything.
Come on, tell me. Don't be such a killjoy. Seriously, you can trust me? Fine, I don't want to know anyway. Seriously.
Can we really?
I like this plant. And keep her secret, you have to tell me.
You're not gonna leave us alone otherwise? Yeah. Sonny, it's just a regular department. Not even that big. But it's very busy.
Those plants die all the time.
What do you think? It's a department for managing plant life. There are a lot of plants. A lot. More than humans. Plants everywhere.
And you were pulling my leg?
We're real tired of folks asking about the plant department. Is why we visit the den on Sundays. Lowers the chance of bothersome busybodies with annoying questions. Who even gave you the idea the department is anything interesting?
Okay, I don't know. It was, some other spawn. Doesn't the mystery act just make you more compelling to tell people?
Might be. Can't help it though. There's theater in my xylem. Anything else, seeing as we're now deep in the soil of inquiry?
I love this guy. Is there really nothing unusual at the plant department? So what's your name?
I'm Herbert.
Ah! It's a Herbert!
You know, sort of like a herb-ert. A herb?
Pleased to meet you. Who were you before you became a plant reaper? Yeah, I get it. That's supposed to be a joke.
I've always been Herbert. And the green fella holding me up. That's my pal, Tim. Tim's a real hoot.
The green fella holding you up? Are you the plant? The skull? Are you the skull and he's the plant? Or are you the plant with the skull and he's the pot?
Say hello, Tim. Hello, Tim.
Do the whole damn thing.
Okay, we see you got a keen mind, so we'll let you in on a secret. But you didn't hear this from us. Gotta promise you won't spill a bean.
I promise not a word. I can't promise anything.
If at some point you break your word, beware. Our rhizome reaches far and wide, right into your room if need be. And these roots can rip the skull off a skeleton in an instant. Snap!
Damn, that's harsh. Yeah, just tell me the secret. Seriously? We'll play along.
Abso-heckin-lutely. Splinty your bones. Snappy snap.
I would have gone with more like a snippy snap, but okay.
So listen closely. We're secretly trying to make human-plant hybrids so they can conquer the world.
Really? Are you messing with me? Haha, real funny.
No, obviously we're super serious.
And this whole root snapping bone thing. Great, just great.
Honestly, Sonny, we just use a knife.
Here's Tim, I'll catch you later.
Tim's my partner. All root, stem, and leaf. Sometimes they bloom and have the most delightful aroma.
Oh.
Then the bees from the bee department find us very attractive.
I bet.
Anything else?
There's a bee department?
Of course. Makes perfect sense, don't it? Don't ask about the bee department. Anything else? Not in this lifetime, Sonny.
That's great. That's great. Oh, I can't talk to Gus again. I only talk to the bartender.
Hey, pleased to see you again. Ain't much happening here today. It's a slow Sunday. Anything I can get you? You mean my favorite pot chock full of plant department goodness? They usually drop in on Sundays due to an aversion of people, which is funny because they're really quite sociable. Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor.
The ironies.
Personally, I love their quirky sense of humor. What else is there to say?
I can ask again.
You mean my favorite pot? They usually drop in. Personally, what else is there to say?
I still ask it again, and it's just the same thing.
Sure. What's your poison?
The usual. Tax on the beach, Bloody Gary. The usual's 500 though.
What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Maybe next time. Let's go talk to the cloud.
That wasn't so good, was it? It's okay. We can figure it out, make it work.
What are you talking
Crisp
about?
and clear like the azure pond at the forest glade.
Yeah, I can do this. No. It's already falling apart.
You were born for this. That's what fate keeps telling you, ain't it? It's like a surge in your spine, a faint echo of a perfect chord. It's very close, Grand Reaper. Be seeing you.
Okay. Next day. Let me check my phone. 11:30. Because they're working extra late today. To the office. Oh, I got a little mini award. To the killing of many humans. Best newcomer presented to Grim Reaper for your contributes to the killing of many humans, yes. Oh no, do I only have one coin? What happened to all my other coins? I didn't spend any. I had like 600 coins. What the hell? Edutainment Central Cosmopolis University quiz team suffers major loss in group stages. Start search for new members. Whistleblower uncovers a shady deal of prominent businessmen. Kitchen boss of fancy local restaurant found dead at home. Chicken flu suspected. Examiners on some find resentful letter promising to make them pay. Researchers find numerous backdoors in Transglobe Inc. products, granting access to any number of unknown parties. That's scary. Online gambling developer found dead at home, having choked on their morning sandwich. Damn, maybe I should have fucking killed the Transglobe. Alright, what's today's mission? Morning, Graham, a whole week already. My, the time flies. Allow more tasks straight ahead. I think we are making a difference, so let us continue with what we are doing. Quota for the day. 3 humans have to die. Spare any human aged between 35 and 60 if possible. Keep it up. Alright, so let's put you over here. Between 35 and 60. A barista who hates coffee? That's Carmen, since they find all coffee equally bad tasting. They unknowingly keep committing a grave sin when serving customers, heating up old coffee in a microwave. Sure, you can die. Engineer musician. Part-time scholar, part-time engineer, part-time musician who delights in building their own musical instruments out of scraps and spare parts. There ain't really anything bad about you, technically. Mahila is a rising star in the post-culinary world, victoriously executing the head chief's will with an iron fist and a brass mouth. Their workers have daydreams of their tragic demise. And we'll go ahead and kill ya. I'll have a look at you. Give me my coin. Experience a spiritual awakening after eating molten cheese with questionable origin while on vacation. Now they spend their time spreading their newfound wisdom to anyone willing to listen. A guru. Sure, well, yeah, you're keep you alive. I think I'll take this off by now. Nature was not singing when it came to granting charisma onto Mercury. Motivational speaker. The true silver tongue, this good talker could convince anyone to do almost anything. As such, they found their calling in being a motivational speaker. Recently, they're included in proselytizing their own as a bar. I'll use it in a positive way. Three dead guys? I got 2 dead and 1 alive. It's really up to these 2. I could go over in the rules and spare you and kill you. But I like you more. So do I go against the rules? Do what I want, or do I follow the rules? I guess we'll play through with just following the rules on this one, and then probably play again for different outcomes. So we'll let you live even though you're probably not good, and we'll let you die even though you are.
Grim, yes, there you are. Good, good. Okay, now, listen up. Great work today. You fulfilled your tasks adequately, and all that. However, an emergency has occurred which requires my utmost attention, and I must depart for a couple of days.
What kind of emergency? So who will I report to at the end of the day?
Yes, straight to the point. While I am gone, another will be in charge. Even though you passed the evaluation, I cannot leave you without any supervision. You will have more freedom, sure, but it is not limitless. Therefore, you will have to continue your daily reports as usual. I will be informed of your progress.
Who will I report to? I'm fine with that. Business as usual, I don't know. Will it really be the same?
Why, you are already acquainted. It will be Lady Portington, of course.
Oh. I report to the cat next. Let's go see if anybody else is appeared at the bar. No, it's not lit up.
I know what you're thinking. I do provide ancient powerful widgets.
This suit would make me look sharp and professional, while the bow tie adds a subtle flavor of leather fit for the funeral of clowns. A perfectly regular sized toy gerbil made out of rubber. A widget. So I think a Wicket goes in the office. I don't have 800. We'll get the Wicket.
Core blimey, how did this wee monster even get here? 'Tis not really all that valuable plunder. Found the tiny fellow on the riverbanks of Styx itself. A lifeless, adorable thing. Can't imagine it being useful for anything. But sure makes delightful squeaks when ye stroke it.
When you stroke it, we'll see about that. My picky. What up? Yeah, the cloud's not there. Let's go. To the office! Oh, does my pig eat all my coins? Do I not have a coin to flip anymore? Aww. I wanted a coin to flip. You still have unmarked profiles. Okay, I did not mean to click that. I did not even click that. Is that a graph? This ain't even humans. It's plants. Join Mercury on the path of glory. The commune for those who seek the revelation. Tragic death of Soul Chief. 2 different types of poison found in the body. Cause of death, hypothermia due to being locked in the freezer. I hate my job. Yabog. Nothing else? Am I gonna unlock anything else on the phone? I mean, you got like 2 other little icons at least. Read this. Greetings from a far grim. So right after I left, mere moment, there seemed to be something happen at the plant department. Do not ask. As such, I need you to feel, and today, basically as a gram for them. I hope it is okay. Quota. Riku. Plants have to die. You're trying to surrounding humans. Plants have to die. Good luck, fate. Okay, so there is no actual rules to this plant. It's a blade of grass. It grows lonesome on the side of the pavement of a cosmopolitan city intra. It will likely wilt if not tended to. Whoever would do that, however, remains a mystery. It's a miracle the blade of grass has even survived this long. Life, finds the way, I guess. Age 1. Oh, it's a baby blade! Oh, it's just your baby. Oh, you're a little baby too, the plant. Yet another blade of grass. Yabag. I should just write Yabag on every one of these first profiles. I'm so bored. I could cry right now. Oh, you're just little baby plants. I gotta kill 3 of them? Oh, you were just born. You're so cute. Aww. Also known as a meadow foxtail, is grass. I swear. If I have to make another file about a blade of grass, I will quit. Oh, look at the grass. I went from like the shortest ones to like the longer ones. Oh, you lived for 14 years, you are jobless. With a common name rolling pin and chick is a tiny succulent who lives sunbathing. It lives on the seaside between rocks. That's the seagull nest, never moving, enjoying the small things in life, like not being eaten by a small or not by a snail, or not having a seagull scream at it for a moment. That's funny. Oh, it's only two. It's a parrot. It has a baby plant. Oh. Also known as white snake root or retchweed. It's a plant that grows on a cow pasture. It is half a meter tall and has small white flowers. It is almost ready to release its small seed with fluffy white tails in the wind. Oh, you're only two. You're so lonesome. You didn't really give any description of it, if it really had anything with it. Poor baby. You're in a meadow. Okay, so I'll let you live. And I'll let you live. How many have to die? 3. I already picked it, so only one of y'all can live. So you'll die. Oh, which baby gets to live and which baby gets to die? You're so lonely though. I don't know if you're lonely. Get another blade of grass. You don't like your details. You're so lonely. You just watch people walk by. And you're just cursed. Oh, I'll let the poor lonely guy live. He'll be a miracle grass. Let's go report to the kitty. Oh, we got a cloud in our dressing room again tonight. The cat sits behind the table, very serious and official-like, ignoring your presence. Oh my god, you are just so incredibly cute and fluffy, cough politely. So, wake up, cat. I'm supposed to report to you. Oh no. Incredibly cute and fluffy. Slowly, the cat turns her head towards you, her eyes blazing with annoyance. Oh no, I annoyed the kitty. Meow, she mutters, then places her paw upon some documents littering the table. After a few seconds, the cat lets out a slow, disappointed meow. She then proceeds to scratch the back of her head with her paw. Hey cat, I bought you a gift. Give her a No! Okay, so it's going to be like that like this every day? See you tomorrow, I guess. I couldn't get on her good side, but I like it. It's mine! You cannot have it, kitty. What do I do? Useful. Every day. Tomorrow. Tomorrow. The cat has already resumed ignoring your presence, she purred softly. Meow, she declares as you make your way out the door. What?
Psst. Hey there. Taken many lives lately? How are the others? The ones you haven't taken yet?
They keep doing odd self-destructive things. Most of them seem to build stuff. Don't know, they seem fine.
Really? Ravaging the land and sea for an endless rush of resources. For profit. Soon they'll choke in the fumes of their own creation. The stench of poisonous rot slowly creeps into the air. A warning to heed.
I guess I should have probably killed the babies and let the fucking older ones live. That is true though. Why are you still here?
Hey, watch your step. The world is crumbling under your feet. You'll soon be the king of dust and rubble.
Why? It's not my fault how humans handle their lives. Yes, I rule. Yes, I rule, or it's not my fault.
People should just stop being poor, right? Stop being uneducated and uncultured. Start a savings account. All that jazz. Scarcity creeps ever closer. That is the kingdom you rule. Think of it as a warning.
Technically, yes, but at the same time, you realize how hard that is to acquire for some people, even though at the same time, in a controversial way, it's in a sense free for everyone. In a sense. But on the other hand, if you want to go in a global sense, that's not necessarily true. So controversial this game is. Why has the cloud not left?
All alone, Reaper. Power at your fingertips. It's electrifying. On your own. You know why? Because they're setting you up.
Anyways, why would they do that? They trust my ability. Just go away. I don't want to let you around at all. Who is?
Fate! Everyone in the office. Haven't you seen them stare whenever you drift by? You don't have what it takes to succeed. You're a void.
You went from so positive, so negative. Why are you so depressive? I'm getting real sick of your attitude. You're just trying to rattle me. I'm a nobody. What if I make a mistake? You're just trying to rattle me.
I am. Keeping you on your toes, right? It's necessary. Eyes like a lighthouse, Reaper. Watch your back. Be seeing you.
Okay, I think you're gone now. I didn't make any money, but is the bar open to go talk to people? No. I guess we'll go shop.
Friend, your visit's like the sun. Regular. And warms the room.
How much was that again? 900? Maybe another time. Next day. Is there another plant? Jurassic exhibited exhibit 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 exhibition. Oh my god, can I not say that word? My gosh, I can't say that word. Open in Cosmopolitan Museum, Eco Watch. Invasive species of weeds take over local farmland. Farmers move cattle to barn while burning the weeds. Oh, I should have killed the weeds. And I was probably gonna die anyways. That's why. Okay, back to humans. What did you do? The plant department is complaining my ear off because of an explosive metagrowth, their world, that took place on the tropic. Our obligation is to bolster order. Remember, even in nature. Quota for the day. 2 humans have to die. Do not be this careless again. Onward we go. Wow! I did not get the plant one right. Will I get more plants in the future? But still in their early 20s, but he harbored some edgy and extreme views on society and the world in general. Up until the point they grew up and calmed down, readjusting their innate interest on societal issues to gain greater knowledge of history and the moraine structure that affected our lives. Ayesha? There we go, Ayesha. Has spent gazing through a powerful telescope at the stars all across the universe. Bit by bit, they've become ever more convinced that the whole world is actually some sort of simulation, a realistic reproduction crafted in binary. Cane farms, aquatic plants, mostly various species of microalgae. They've never really been all that interested in fish. Persistent side of aquaculture, preferring to keep their attention on seaweed. Seaweed has many talents and uses after all. Nereus loves to be a physically active and being a CrossFitter suits their lifestyle perfectly. Although the sport gets a bad rap, Nereus is determined to set a great example of how CrossFit can be performed safely. Well, none of them are really negative per se. I guess I'll let you live this. Well, I'll let you live. guess you'll die. You think it's simulation. I guess you'll live. Maybe there'll be more discoveries of seaweed. Which means you have to die. So you are white and gray. As you enter, the cat paces around on the table as if annoyed and irritated. Meow. The cat notes while casually twirling around on her spot, pawing at the table. Hey cat, I bought you a gift. I'll take this to mean that I'm doing well. Still not sure. This is a valuable use of my time. Later, cat. I'll be back tomorrow. The cat carelessly stretches and shakes her head. Seems more or less pleased. A swift nod towards the door with her head makes it clear you should be leaving.
Ah, perhaps ye require a delightful gift for a significant friend.
What do we get? Do you want the radio looking thing or do I want the spinner? I want the spinner.
Well, blow me down, lad. 'Tis the arcane fibbly scoop of some wizard whose name I ne'er got. All clicks and crackles and bibbles and bops. Found its scale in a tower. Used as a rat trap. The wee buggers couldn't get enough of it. Playing so hard they forgot about frivolous things. Like food or sleep. 'Tis a remedy for restless fingers and idle hands.
Yeah, it's a spin top. I guess we'll go talk to the cloud.
Hey, we don't like what we see. It's suspicious.
What is? I'm a suspicious reaper at heart, you know that? I trust and obey. What is?
All of it. The profiles, the tasks, the chats. Too clean. Pristine. What a wreck. Listen to us, Reaper, not the others. Yeah. Listen to me. To me! Shh. They're probably eavesdropping right now. Let's be off.
You're not weird. Yay, my fidget spinner! Tomorrow science. Aquaculturist finds a new approach to seaweed farming, which proves useful in regenerating dying coral reefs. Welcome to Our History, a new series on the structure behind the shifts and changes of society. Youth unmotivated to stay active, claims no attractive role models left after death on beloved CrossFitter. I don't even think it talks about the other one that died. There's a red one. Do your job. Rawr. Your hands will be kept mighty busy today. What's the darn have you been up to over at the office? From what I can see in the data, it looks like I take a proper miss. Quota for the day. A total of 7 humans have to die. At least 2 humans with a religious background have to die. Spare any retired people if possible. Well, no time to waste. Get me to it. Wait. Oh shit! Piggy had a piggy. Piggy had a piglet. Let's get to it. A roadie. Being a roadie sometimes feels like a thankless job. You basically handle every part of a concert production that get very little glory or recognition for all the back-breaking labor. Lewis doesn't complain, but does dream of bigger things. Okay. I have to kill 7 people. It's very retired. So you'll probably end up dying. So, that explains why you're in red. They definitely want you to die. Mitchell has been dedicated working at... Okay, Graham, yes, you, listen up. Why are you such a fool? Sitting at your desk, going over all the profiles like a mindless drone. It's time to break the rules. I want you to do all the profiles today, all of them. Prove you're not completely useless. All of them! After this, I want the money. Attempts at turning memory into gold, mercury into gold. Oh, there's one retired. An ex-child actor. A kidnapper. A sect member. There's another retired. You'll die. Question is, do I kill the retired? Do I kill them all or not? The kidnapper definitely dies. That's 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. But what happens if I kill both the retired? I guess we'll find out. for this one.
Grim is there, yes? Grim, I am most disappointed. I had hoped to avoid having this discussion a second time. Must I reiterate myself? You cannot mark every person to death. If too many perish, the results will be disastrous. It will undo the whole plan.
I would like to say that humans deserve to die. I don't know what I was doing. It was all so confusing. But I'm gonna ask what the plan is.
Grim, hello? Curses. Why is there always a connection error at the most inopportune moment? I hope my words reach you, even if the reverse is not the case. Understand that this is not a path you wish to take. I will note this down as your second warning. There will not be many more. Good night, Grim. Gather your wits before you act.
Okay, so like I said, this one will probably definitely go about following the rules and seeing what that outcome
This
is.
port offers the best trades in the universe.
And maybe trying to collect all the damn items. I might have to play it like a third time just to get all the items. And actually have to go by all the rules for sure. Found the key for that, I don't know. The Infernal Eliminator reveals that which is most deeply hidden. Once you've already made the choice and are passing through again, else it can show much anything because that's how things work, okay? Autumn falls, this elegant countenance is meant to be worn for celebration during the gloomiest time of the year. It really brings out the eyes, those deep, soulless, empty, dark eyes. Might need that. We only have 100. I can't go to the bar again. Go talk to this.
Look at the march of death. Bones of the living, ground into dust. A dust storm that suffocates any remaining breaths.
A fertilizer for the new? Sure. What?
Ew. Come on, Grim. That's disgusting. Don't you think this whole business is remarkably dehumanizing? An uncaring office of eternal bureaucracy, picking and choosing lives.
It's efficient, I'll give it that. This place is awful. Callous. I love structure, I love order. I don't care as long as it gets the job done. It's efficient, I give it
What
that.
makes you think that they are getting it right? Throwing out innumerable rules and quotas with no oversight whatsoever.
And you think I should do something? No. You're just being overly dramatic. Case carnage. Safety carnage.
Throw not the flesh of the common people into the gears of agony. Let us know if you come eye to eye with a solution. Be seeing you.
Read this. Ex-child actor found dead at the Path of Glory commune after police raid. Drug overdose suspected. Mass suicide at the Path of Glory. Entire commune dead, but what looked like an overdose at the behest of noted speaker and cult leader Mercury. Alchemists found suffocated in their own lab. Unknown mascot struck dead by lightning in the middle of the day. Stadium officials confused. Didn't even speak of all of them. Good day, Grim. The world is the wondrous thing. Oh, what I have seen out here. Now do try to balance out the turmoil of yesterday. Success can be forged with but a handful of death, yes. Quota for the day. 3 humans half a day. Sure, any human with a law background. An unforeseen logic guides our hand, but a logic nonetheless. And simple, I suppose so. That sounds a little religious. Frederick spends all day in his monastery writing manuscripts by hand. Although the printing press was invented centuries ago, they insist the texts written by hand are the most pure. A monk. It said 3 had to die, and I have to spare the law. Bodyguard, architect, a special agent. A doctor, a grave robber. Thornton loves bodies, that's why they became a bodyguard. They want nothing else in life but to protect bodies from harm. Frankly, it's a pretty honorable vocation. But recently became a guard for a very famous celebrity when not at work. Thornton enjoys a lot of exercise. Your medical, your structure, and art. When people start burying their loved ones together with their valuables, start digging. You'll die. How you gonna protect your dad? Alright, so you, then you. So 3 have to die. So there's religion. Bodyguard, and a doctor. And I only want to see the clear the law. I'll let you live. So 2 more have to die. All about living in the present, their past long forgotten. Several years ago, they moved to live near the glacier of Northern Point. Rand always loved mountaineering, photography, sculpturing, in modern dance. I'll let you die. We'll kill them all. The doctor at least saves lives, right? Oh, maybe I should have killed the doctor. No, remember to read them all. We'll see how that goes. The cat seems to be in slumber occasionally, emanating a soft snoring like purr. I still can't believe how fluffy you are. Kitty cat, time for the review. Wake up, cat. I don't have all day to wait. Meow. The cat mutters an annoying meow through her snores. I just want to pet you, cat. Right. You professional, I'm here for the daily thing. She lifts her head. She stares first, making it seem like petting her would be one extremely bad idea. I don't care. I want to pet the cat. Ah, so cute. Okay, maybe not. Let's go back to business. The cat bares her teeth and looks incredibly sharp. They look incredibly sharp. Aww. Sharp enough to chew through any osseous material. You won't bite me and be inappropriate in the workplace environment. I'm doing it! No one can stop me. Reach out your hand. Okay, maybe I shouldn't touch my boss. The cat glares at you, her eyes say, you know what? They're also highly inappropriate in a workplace environment. Petting your direct supervisor. No, still gonna do it. The cat stands up, her back arches, tail flickering sharply back and forth. Squeak, the toy emits a sharp, shrill sound that cuts through everything. What in the... Huh? You weren't even touching the toy. That was a bad idea. Good call, Gerbil. The cat sits down, signaling that you made a wise decision. Sluggishly and with disdain from your discourtesy, the cat sniffs the usual pile of documents waiting on the table. The cat continues inspecting the documents for a few seconds and turns away, seeming pleased. The cat stares at you, slowly blinking. What do you think of fate? Why am I trying to talk to a cat? Unsolved thought. What am I doing? I should just leave. The cat meow meow. Meow meow. The cat looks melodiously. She blinks at you, perplexed. What do you think of death? The cat shakes herself in a manner which seems entirely indecipherable. She blinks at you, perplexed. But what do you think of common system of taxation? Meow, the cat meows. I mean taxing cuts benefits. The cat looks at you quizzically. The cat is absent-mindedly poking at the papers on the table with her paw. It's clearly not balanced, hence why people always end up with the version of Cherry. The cat is starting to nod off, and technically that has nodding in it, so it signals agreement. The cat curls back into a ball and continues her previous disturbed slumber. Alright, I got money. Bar's still closed.
Ahoy, matey! What can old Mortimer offer ye today?
Only a noble craftsman can craft an alphanky of this caliber. Exquisite. Tasty. No one can deny I've had the sweetest possible visage if I ever wore this. I won't have any coins, but we'll go ahead and get it.
Shiver me timbers! 'Tis a tale most sordid. I dare not even recall the details, but since ye wish to hear it, I shall tell it forthwith. There I was, scouting some rickety office building downtown, and I saw this in an elevator. Went in, tore it out, and made a run for it. The device has immense power. Ye turn the knob, and infinite pleasant noises come from it. Some might even call it music.
Oh, I gotta get it again. Back to work we go with our music box. You spin me around, baby. Doctor caught stealing corpse, trying to revive dead flesh through the use of strange chemicals, ends up poisoning neighborhood water supply. The tale of mad corpse stealing doctor to be adapted into a featured ink film. Young monetary lost in the Colonia Mountain Belt. Local bodyguard enters competition for hunkiest father-in-law. Catastrophe, which would have wiped out numerous popular potato trends, averted due to the efforts of one dedicated agent. Grave robber found dead with a bite mark on his neck. Spooky. There's paw prints on my table. Read me. Lucky day, or is it the unjustly degenerated unlucky number 13? I fail to see the relevance of this kind of numerology. It is but a day like all other days. Quota for the day A total of 3 humans have to die. Humans in the field of religion have to die. Spare a human with an artistic background. Enjoy your pleasant workday. So 3 religion and spare an artist. Where's the papers? I didn't choose anything. The cat lunges on the table, brushing her hair with her paw. What the hell, cat? You wouldn't know what happened to my files? Cat pauses for a moment, then continues brushing herself. Indifferent to your confusion, you did something with them. Before the cat had the chance to respond, the phone ringing in the earpiece metallic clatter. You hear a familiar voice.
Hello? Hello? Lady Poddington, is Grim there? Oh, goodness. Grim, I heard that. I understand the job can be stressful, that these decisions do not come lightly. But you cannot let everybody live. Such actions will have serious consequences, even if you cannot foresee them. That is what I am for. Trust me, it will be for the benefit of everyone. Understood?
Something happened to my files, they were gone, but it's not my fault. The cat stole my files. Understand? Let's all just get on with our day. Glare at the cat.
What? Could you repeat that? All I hear is static. No matter. You know what the job entails, Grim. I implore you to take it seriously. The world needs to stay in equilibrium. I do hope we will not have to repeat this discussion in the future. Think before you act. That is all.
The phone falls silent. Real nice cat. But I hope you're happy. You can't stay mad at me, cat. You're so goddamn cute. I really hate this job. Unless the cat has already fallen asleep. She purrs softly, contented, nothing else to do but leave. That damn cat. I expect you in my office for your performance review after you are done today. Do not worry about that right now, though. Focus on the task at hand. 5 humans have to die. Anyone related to transportation industry has to die. Choose humans at the left side of the profile. You're unemployed. Why are you red? You should let this one live, stand against fate rules, and I'll show you what life's in. We're definitely gonna have to play this again. But right now you have to die. Try to spice up their rather monotonous life by flirting with customers at work. Things didn't go very swimmingly in this regard until the day started wearing their late grandmother's heirloom necklace. Now one client in particular seems very interested. Peacekeeper conflict, pointless Dalver, all things considered, they enlist right out of high school, inspired by patriotic jingoism, and quickly learned warfare isn't actually great. These days they work as specific activists in fight for veteran healthcare. Lumberjack, as though they comply with environment regulations on paper, they occasionally clear protected habitats by mistake, destroying homes of thousands of endangered birds. Born to lead intense situations, Paul enjoys being the backbone of armed service after completing several important missions during the West Grade conflict. They've now moved on to training new recruits. They emphasize having a calm head and thinking things through. Just to get perfect on the rules. Maybe I've played it several times. We get the different outcomes. Cloud's back. Can I tell Fade
I
about
have
Cloud?
returned. Did you miss me?
Not really. Sure, I like our little chat. Shrug. I'm just here to work. Thank God, I was really getting tired of the cat.
I certainly missed your droll demeanor. Straight to work, then. So, okay. Yes. Today is your 2-week performance evaluation. But before that, we must quickly check your daily conduct. Where did I place those papers, please? you. Ah, here we go. Right. Seems to be correct, or whatever. Let us proceed to the more important evaluation.
I would say I've been pretty great thus far. Is there a problem? Wait patiently.
No, I would not say that. In essence, you are a solid and dedicated worker. You play by the book. You do what you are told. There is little to criticize in your conduct, except perhaps for the minor lack of independence.
You mean I don't think on my own? But the rules are there for a reason. What else am I supposed to do? Continue, sir.
Nothing so grand, but do you really think life is all about following rules? One might expect at least an inkling of rebellion. Does an autonomous personality hide anywhere within your skull? You are dependable, faithful, trusted. Is that all you are content with? Now, obviously, you are to be granted a small bonus. No one can argue you have not earned it. Keep it up. The ultimate evaluation is in 2 weeks.
I'll probably be having the rebellious on the next run. That's why we're gonna have to do another one like this, just to fucking make sure that I get all
Back
these
from our
items.
booty, are ye?
And food, God of Dead, mummification, embalming, the afterlife, cemeteries and tombs, and the protector of the underworld. This town really gets around and grants you a stunning canine vestige, clothing, a wigget, and a wigget. Let's see who's here. Anyone need to talk to? Looks like there's 2 new ones.
Yes?
I'm Spawn 47. What's your name? Hello, how's it going? You look distressed. What's up? What's your problem?
I do? Well, I guess I've got a lot on my mind.
Explain your intense, imitating sadness. So what's going on? Seriously, I'm all ears. Start from the beginning.
Do you know about the butterfly effect?
Yes, of course. No, what's that? Maybe, but remind me. I'm scared of butterflies, so I'll be leaving that. It is completely irrelevant, and there's a reason why it's called the butterfly effect, but we'll be like, remind me anyways.
It's like that effect. When a butterfly flaps its wings and then a tornado destroys a city and demolishes everyone and everything in it.
That doesn't sound right. Whoa, one powerful butterfly. That's horrible.
No, it's not the butterfly itself. It's... What if I'm that butterfly? Eh? Haphazardly fluttering around and then millions of souls perish in anguish.
A weird way to phrase things, but sure, I don't know. What if I'm also the butterfly? I really don't think this is how it works.
Oh, you're not listening. I don't want that on my conscience. I can't handle it. And that's the least of my problems. Last week someone put my stapler in a large jar of strawberry jelly.
Wait, so the stapler thing is more awful than a million in English? That's outrageous. How'd you get it out? Kind of mean. It's pretty funny, though. How'd you get it out?
I tried to eat the stapler to freedom. Oh, that went as badly as you can imagine. I chipped a tooth. Some of my bones still stick together. And that's still not all of it. Last month I had to work in the dog department. But I love dogs.
There's a dog department. It's sad, but it has to be done. No, not the dogs. I can't handle all the sadness I'm out.
I know, right? And the people in the dog department, absolute bad apples. I was scared for the afterlife. I was. But you know, before that, someone filled my room with balloons.
That doesn't sound so bad. Someone really had it out for you. Hang on, is someone just picking on you? I thought I cared about your problems, but I really don't. Fine. Oh,
yes, they do. I have an inkling it's the one they call Lance Thrasher.
Thrasher, They are people in here calling someone Lance Thrasher. Dang, that's a cool ass tech name. Lance Thrasher.
Yes, and people keep telling me how great Lance Thrasher is. How fun they are to hang out with, how awesome they are, how amazing. How they tell the best jokes and get into the craziest shenanigans.
Shenanigans. That's a funny word. They sound like a hoot and a half. They immediately sound exhausting. Yeah, that's Lance Thrasher for you. I think I've lost interest. See ya. That immediately sounds exhausting.
Yes, right? I don't get it either.
I meant that because their energy sounds exhausting. And having to be the center of attention.
So, I thought I had to let them know.
Oh no.
I walked straight over to Lance and I told them that I don't find them riveting and I don't particularly care about their lame jokes.
Lance Thrasher must have been devastated. You don't hold back, do you? Then what happened? That's not much of a tell-off, but okay.
But then Lance just said, keep it real, and then went on to do a handstand on their desk.
No fucks.
Everyone in the office started chanting their name. Lance, 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 Lance.
Then they put your stapler in the jar. In the strawberry jelly? What a legend. Lance, Lance, Lance! What an absolute tool.
And all those other things.
That's intense. I totally feel better about my problems now. Great story, thanks. I'm gonna go now. Why do you think it's them? Well, you calling them out like that kind of did a better reflect on yourself.
The culprit keeps writing Thrasher was here on everything, with a marker. So, problem solver, what do you think? What should I do?
You should just kill Lance! You should get back at Lance, make them leave you alone. Sorry, but you yourself seem to be the source of all your problems. Dang, the whole universe seems to be against you. You should kill it.
You're right. See, I'm already ahead of you. I've been working on this epic prank.
Yeah, let's see if that backfires.
Hurricane Cascade. I am going to completely wrap all of Lance Thrasher's belongings in tinfoil and tape. And when they go to the kitchen to get some scissors, bam! A cupboard full of tennis balls. Crushed. Yeah. Oh, I'm feeling inspired now. Thank you, friend. I need to go and get this set up.
Well, that's one problem done with. Now, who are you?
Accentuate the morphological field. Some reclassification of the framing stratum. I should have known. Scaffolding of the antediluvian complex. Oh, maybe. Meta-resonance trigger.
You seem important. What's going on, strange fella? It's you. I've seen you wobble around in the cellar. Somehow, through the floor.
I'm the strange one, am I? Fairly put, I suppose. I am the prime curator of the Abysmal Archive, the archive of all existence.
Wow, you seem full of yourself too. Thought the last guy was obscene.
Or the bits I've managed to catalog thus far. Did you know there is a lot of existence?
Yeah. Plenty for me to destroy if you get my drift. I figured as much. I did not. It doesn't really matter to me. I figured as much.
More than you are able to conceive. But never mind all that. I shouldn't disturb you with ancient accounts. As you're talking to one of the archive, I suppose you have numerous questions. Worldly questions.
God, the way you said worldly. What are you trying to do? Seduce and intellect?
I'm happy to oblige. What is it you wish to learn?
What is going on in the archive? Tell me of the history of the office. How does the office function? I got a red profile with a message. Did you send it? Nothing really. I'm not into the world building. Let's start with the archive.
Much could be told. Alas, you're not of the correct conviction to learn it all.
Ouch.
Suffice to say, the archive holds and protects matters concerning the entire cosmos.
What do you mean by correct conviction? How big is the archive anyway?
Young Spawn, your mind is pierced by disorder and volatility.
Volatility. Like violence?
You burn with resentment, often lashing out, and dream of a symphony of destruction.
And what is your symphony creation?
Seek out a more balanced ethos, and you may get to peek deeper into the Abysmal Archive. Immeasurable these days. What little you see down in the cellar is but a tiny corner.
What is it you do in the archive?
There's a lot to do. I gather, protect, and curate. It must be kept in order to guarantee optimal research conditions. You see, many archives are also research centers. Others come to examine our files, trying to find interesting new topics. Or they rediscover old themes and ideas. Tons of fun, you know?
I'm not sure if I really like your laugh.
We also provide population data for the calculatorium.
Any other questions? Our most venerable tower of drudgery, where all fortunes get decided. This place in particular, hundreds of years. You think that's not very long, don't you? Yeah, well, we had to relocate. The original place got too cramped due to growing activity. Fate had it commissioned. Found a couple of talented young architects who had just started a new bureau. I think it was called Langenfried. Took some effort to find the perfect spot in Cosmopolis, but the construction went smoothly.
Spawn number one.
They're not around anymore, though. Meticulous at first, but grew rather erratic over time. so fate had to fire them.
Fire them or kill them?
Straight into the sun! Blam!
Oh.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Efficiently, as far as I can tell. Can I be called the number? I haven't counted for so long. Seems to me it gets bigger all the time. But not all can see all the floors, yes? Floor visibility is restricted by necessity. How many entities are there? All across the cosmos. I reckon there are as many as must be. What would you deem more interesting than managing the intricacies of life and death, eh? Although, wild things happen over at accounting. Beyond belief. When it comes to filing tax forms, you can't even imagine what they get up to.
Now that sounds like politics and government.
Mm-hmm. Any other questions?
Definitely not. I wouldn't dare to interfere with the fine-tuned pipeline of profile selection. This is a most dire breach of conduct. I hope there wasn't anything inappropriate on the file.
It urged me to wanton destruction. My favorite kind. Nah, it was all good. Nothing suspicious whatsoever. Yeah, it asked me to break the rules. Forget I said anything.
Most terrible. I hope you dealt with the matter accordingly. We must be vigilant for these lapses in judgment. A datamonger, a reaper, someone grows disillusioned with the structure before them and develops a heart of rebellion.
Maybe they're thinking outside the box, and that's bad. Isn't it useful to act accordingly to what your heart tells you?
It's not as simple as you imagine. You can't blindly trust intuition when it comes to our modern world. Time and technology have changed considerably. These gut feelings are made for a distant era, long gone.
I wouldn't completely say that.
It doesn't mean you must ignore them completely, but one has to compare instinctual responses to relevant data in order to derive an accurate response. This takes significant time, effort, and knowledge. Be wary of simplistic answers. I hope you enjoyed our talk. I must return to the archive. I hear it beckon.
Why, hello again. The den is always glad to see a returning customer. Hey again. What can I get you? Fate's cat. She's an adorable furball, ain't she? Always skulking around in search of mischief. She sneaks down here, too, so I feed her a few morsels.
Morsels?
Ooh, you must have offended her somehow. She's got a mean streak if you're not deemed up to par. It's nice she keeps Fate company. Fate's archaic. All those aeons might not be good for the, mentality. What else you got in mind? Oh? What did this mysterious entity want? And you following, or what? You're already dead, ain't you? What's the worst that could happen? Elsewise, truth be told, I'm of little help. I don't know what goes around in the office, I just own the den. What else you got in mind? That's so. Well, most of us hear voices a lot of the time. Ah, wait, so you got a mirror that reflects back your own voice? Hey, it's fine to talk to yourself. I'm sure it's rough at the office. Vocalize, or maybe it's your conscience trying to kick through the barrier. Becoming a Reaper ain't easy, so you haven't fully internalized the struggle, you're not happy with your work, or what do I know? I'm just a barkeep, so that makes me only half a therapist.
Yeah, well, that was only completely irrelevant to what's going on.
The prime curator of the archive, you mean? They work down in the cellar, below Mortimer. I haven't met anyone so enamored with structure and organizations before, but I guess it comes with the territory. People often feel they're a bit difficult to interact with, given that they can get distracted by the catalog of unfathomable paradigms in their head. All I gotta say is, they're pretty fun. What else you got in mind? The prime curator of the archive? I haven't. People off. All I gotta say is, what else you got in mind?
I guess you're not gonna say anything about,
Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
the other guy I talked to. Did I get anything? Was there anything I wanted? No.
See? What did I tell you?
Yes, you were right. You told me what? Today was just a tiny year ago away.
The others, conspiring behind your back. You saw the result.
I know it jerks. I think it was the cat.
They waited for you to let the guard down, whispering, "Look, it's the pathetic runt."
What do you know? Tell me more. Why do I even come here? Liar.
For insight, wisdom and nuggets of cold, hard truth. Or is it perspective, encouragement, and guidance? Keep them guessing, and watch your back, Reaper.
Back to the office. Bodies keep falling off after death. The city only gravedigger. Oh! It wasn't me, says Secretary of Environment, and after questioned about horrible smell engulfing the city. City budget experience unexpected surplus, politician baffled. Logging company accused of destroying yet another hawk habit. Everything was done by the book, claims spokesperson. New political podcast by combat veterans into more traction. Government to vote new Veteran Health Care Act during next session. Coalition throws 2 subway trains off elevated track, both operators dead. Heartwarming local receptionist marries pawn shop owner. Officers to revise the update military instruction guide to fit modern standards. Microscale scheme mechanisms could unlock access to a brand new dimension. and possibly destroy the world. God, is already won? Okay, they still seem to be asleep, and they're still at work. Congratulations, Graham. You passed the performance review, as expected, but let us not dwell on the past. I need you to focus on the future. This will be a tough day. Be attentive. Quota for the day. A total of 6 humans have to die. At least 3 humans with a scientific background have to die. At least 2 humans aged 30 or younger have to die. Humans are easily corrupted. Good reaping. Geez, Fate. Did it take up so much space that you couldn't even put your own name on it? Theology. Field worker. Climate scientist. Broad CEO. Biochemist. Manicurist. Vigilante. A scam artist. 30 or younger. You're 41. You're 39. And you're 35. Follow the orders.
Good evening, Grim. I hope you are doing well. I forgot to ask you yesterday. how did it feel going through almost a whole week on your own?
Pretty good, shrug. Basic, one day follows another, rough. Things got really bad. I saw a lot of pain and suffering. It was sad. I'm not sure how much more of this I can handle. Basic.
Just so. Even we cannot stop the constant advance of time. Well, let us quickly go over the usual administrative matters. The papers. Papers. I see you have marked the appropriate number of profiles. Yay! Honestly, this corporate mandate is growing a bit tiresome. Oh well, what must be done? Speaking of, yesterday marked a significant moment in your career. Are you content with your evaluation?
Sorry, dear. My husband called. He's on his way home finally. I just give him a minute. Yes, it was good to hear. I'm such a good worker. I'm not sure about the whole rebellion thing you spoke of. I don't really care.
Perhaps you should? This reminds me. Have you any questions? It has been a while since we had a personable dialogue.
Personable dialogue. I'm still a bit unclear on the origin of the rules. How long is a day anyway? Not really. I'd rather get back to work.
What do you mean?
Do you pick what's supposed to happen and thus make it happen? Am I the one who actually picks and makes it happen?
Oh, nothing of the sort. The world, and the people therein, create the situations themselves without our interference. Our data mongers assemble, collate, and examine wide swathes of data, and calculate the parameters for the necessary equilibrium. We do not directly cause deaths, although our choices can modify the structure slightly.
How can that be? How can that be? If I mark profiles, don't these decisions affect other people? Okay, that makes sense.
In a sense. But this is certainly not a one-to-one sequence of causal links. You should consider, time works a bit differently in here.
By how much would the time work differently in the Reaper?
Anything else?
How long is a day anyway? Not really, I'd rather get back to work.
The complexity of time. Imagine that it is not a fixed and stable entity. I am sure you did not think only 15 days have passed since your arrival. Considering the frequency and magnitude of events in your moderately sized region.
Then how does it work? Wow, that's weird.
Time is an inconsistent flux. While you rest, days, weeks, months may pass at different intervals. Profiles from diverse moments appear on the same day, interlaced, within a rhizome of time and space stretching beyond mere 4 dimensions. That is why causal links are difficult to establish, and the equilibrium is of unfathomable complexity. Anything else?
What's my history? Was I someone? Not really, rather get back to work.
You are a death spawn. I crafted you out of different materials.
A death spawn crafted out of different materials, that doesn't sound... It kind of looked like alchemy when he spawned my character, but that doesn't sound like, what's the word I'm thinking of? Inhuman? Where did my parts come from? Cool. I like being a thing.
The store and places.
What do you mean the store and places?
Anything else?
How do I play chess? I recall some film about death with tons of chess. Not really, but I'd rather get back to work.
No. I am instead particular to this game called Go. Aesthetically pleasing, less violent and imperialistic.
The fate likes Go better. Go figure.
Anything else?
Nope, we're all done. was a lot. I should get to rest.
Until tomorrow, Grim.
It's not gonna be there. Of course it is.
Yes, you did it, Reaper. You have achieved. Your grandeur grows with every passing moment. Soon we'll be but mere motes beside your blazing glory.
Achieved what? What are you rambling about now? Bask in my splendor, oh mirror. I'm not sure. Kinda feels like a mirror, mirror, who's a fairest. What are you rambling?
Nothing. I wouldn't dare say a thing. Your Majesty,
Why are you calling me a majesty?
carry forth your deed of darkness, Reaper. But stop before it's too late. Already getting a bit late as we speak. The dusk nears.
That cloud ain't creepy. For the day. Go back to work. Didn't even check the door. I'm cooking my coin. I think I ate it all. Young biochemist dies in a fire at work. Is chicken flu ever finding a vaccine? You must see this video of a laughing man dressed in an Indian Jones stealing a raw chicken from a store. Traffic collision on the Lester Holt motorway claims life of scientist. 2 others survive with injuries. Odd scientist blows up along with their work shed while experimenting with microscale stem mechanics. Big money, corruption, and politics. We need lobbying and financing reform now. Popular politician, commentator dies of a heart attack. Vampire hunter, vigilante stabs midnight jogger in chest with a stake. I probably should have read the vigilante's profile. Didn't realize they were vampire hunters. They probably would have died. But the vampire lives. Do your job. Look here, Grim. How about we try out some brand new methods of strengthening the equilibrium? I have great faith in these techniques of a mere structural nature. Quota for the day. A total of 2 humans have to die. The humans on the opposite ends of the profile bundle have to die. Yet, this may be the key fate. Why? Why do the 2 on the opposite ends have to die? That seems a little absurd. That one's an economic policy strategist, and that one's a junior researcher. A retired and an unemployed. Why do you want to keep the retired and unemployed and kill the other 2? Alright, well, stick it through. Try to get paid. Might fail at it, or do too many, or not enough, so I don't get paid. Send them off. Up to the office. Aw, we didn't go to the bar yesterday.
Grim, my fellow colleague, I have been deliberating a matter. Perhaps you can be of assistance.
Oh no.
Should I become a writer? I could write many compelling works of fiction. I am an antique, after all. I have much experience.
Fate wants to be a writer. Why? Sure, why not? It's not really my place to say. Shrug can't be any worse than some of the writers out there. I like some of the writers out there. Why not?
Why not? Indeed. Why not? I shall continue my contemplation. But for now, it is time for daily feedback. Ah, all the files are in order. Excellent work. You are a testament to meticulousness.
Yeah, the cat mutters in contentment.
Well, off you go now. I must return to my deliberations.
Deliberations.
Ahoy! A pleasure to see ye again.
You're always pleased. This dark cape is a classic attire from any grim deed. It's pleasantly warm while offering protection against wind and rain, which you won't actually need, as you'll always be stuck at the office. More gadgets for the office. Oh no, my piglet got another piglet. Now it has 2 piglets. If you don't feed it coins, it reproduces pigs without another pig. Like, what the fuck? Great, your butt's in the side. Right, you have a little skull fidget spinner. Anyway. Young researcher dead from a yet to be identified pathogen. Doctors left puzzled. Esteemed author of economic research struck in a fatal car accident. Ex-physicist and loiterer arrested after hitting several crabs with a crowbar for no reason. Will we ever be freed from ordinary elder? Even death doesn't seem to want them. Damn, I always say that death denies me. This game brought like a whole new realistic concept to that. Grip DK announced new concert tour to Walmart and beyond. For Grim. A fresh idea. Oh no. I hope you are still well motivated from our performance decision. We are trying out another new structural method. You will be requested to demonstrate utmost precision. Quota for the day. All humans in the bottom row have to die. I don't even have to read the profiles anymore. Keep the chaos away, will you? Cheers, Fate. I don't even have to read the profiles anymore. Let's see, a system analyst, an unemployed poet. Guess your poetry ain't paying. A project manager. Probably died from the job itself. school bus driver. We're all looking to die. A pediatrician must live. An economic consultant and a tour manager must live. Let's get paid. To the office with me.
Deathspawn, I have been ruminating on the humans. They vex me.
Vex? They vex you? Oh, that's a short, fancy way for saying annoyed, frustrated, worried. Especially with trivial matters. I heard Vex and I thought, I like that Vex cream or whatever.
Why do they exist? Their presence still seems unnecessary. Would it all not be simpler without them?
Their presence seems unnecessary. You don't know what the humans do for you, all fake? You're talking about extinction here. Maybe, but it's not our call to make. Yes, they should all go. No, we need them. Be kind or be cruel. Such a moral-based game. We'll be neutral.
Perhaps. We do still hold some control over the levers.
Honestly, it's all way over my head. I really don't see the line of thought going anywhere. I'm just here to follow orders. Couldn't humans achieve immortality somehow?
To put us right out of business? And you out of existence? Would you really trade yourself for them? What a time it would be for us all. A peaceful time. Ah, never mind my ramblings. I acknowledge your patience and loyalty.
Yes, the reaping and death out of business. Wouldn't that put religion out of business as well? Immortality. Actually, I do have thoughts on loyalty.
I am all ears, Grim.
Don't you think it flows to one way? It doesn't seem fair because I've got basically no agency. It's nothing special. I just like doing what I'm told.
Such is the nature of loyalty.
You said that loyalty is a one-way? Arrogant. Harley, you're just arrogant, always demanding, never giving back. I guess, never mind then.
Ha! Grand! A reaper demanding its due. Unfortunately, you will just have to live with it. Live. See what I... Where is your sense of humor?
Sense of humor in a serious matter.
Well, I appreciated the discourse. Good night.
Wait, I didn't even get my daily review, say nothing and leave.
Oh, right. Slipped my mind. Well, if it is that important to you.
Might as well.
It seems you marked more deaths than necessary.
What do you mean more deaths than necessary? I did what it said.
Enjoy your reprimand. Now depart. I have things to contemplate.
You always act like you're so damn busy, but all I see is sitting there petting a cat.
Ye drive a hard bargain, matey, but Mortimer does love a good scuffle.
Not quite. I need another day before I get the gold. Insolent, driven to a mental breakdown after not being able to save a local DVD/CD rental shop. Midlife crisis? Cheap, safe drones turn out not to actually be very safe. Kill technician during test flight. School bus driver on a stroll struck by drunken driver. Trip of DK finally blasted across Walmart. And Catalina with a stunning series of concerts. Crowds amazed. Women accidentally rams ex-husband with car. How is that accidental? Genetically modified crops proven to be a hoax. Use all natural fertilizers. Bone mail. Tidings grim. Life ought not be too predictable, but the massacre you wrought yesterday, unacceptable, yet I understand we could use a bit of alternation sometimes, which is why I have developed a paper new process. Quota for the day. Every other profile has to die. Must now return to my research. Every other profile, I guess. Governess or an editor. I guess we'll start with the governor. You die. You die. You die. Not even reading the profile or anything. You die. You live. I just made the words go faster. Can't say I did it wrong. Cloud's back.
Grim, welcome. Remember when I told you of my idea to become an author? I think I have reached a conclusion.
The conclusion of being an author. I'm all ears, metaphorically speaking. Is this really what my job has come to? No, I recall nothing of the sort.
Appreciated. Now, you might find this shocking. Truly, I have decided to set myself upon the path of grand artistry. I shall compose a novel most illustrious, one that will explain everything.
What fancy words. Grim artistry. Illustrious. cool. Can I read it? Isn't that a bit extravagant? Okay, whatever. Can I get back to work? Can I read
Certainly. Once it is finished, you will be the recipient of the first copy of the first printing. Anyway, we have some official business to take care of, yes? The tedium of profiles. Nothing amiss here, as far as I can see. Your adherence to the rules is admirable. Now I bid thee goodbye. The inaugural words of the greatest novel of all time will be engraved tonight.
Okay, then. Whatever happened to moving up to, like, middle management and shit? For following the rules.
Batten down the hatches.
Exactly,
There's a
everything's
storm of sail.
precisely right. Ew, or the lamp. I don't have enough for both. Wait, do I? No, I don't. I want both, though. Well, they'll still be here when I come back. But I have to save up again. I don't know how many more days I have for this. I don't know faster to be true than this, though. So we'll go ahead and get this.
Well, scuttle me boat, why don't ye? Clear as a crisp spring morn, I remember the day, in the cave at the bottom of an ocean, but 'twas guarded by a horrendous beast. So, had no choice but to underwater arm wrestle the kraken. All 8 tentacles. Afterwards, I met a hag with crow feet wrinkles on her face, and wrinkled crow faces on her feet. She knew me well, though we had not met before. Gifted me this ominous globe. Maybe 'twas a warning of a kind. Maybe she just fancied me. I did die about a week later.
You sure it wasn't Kirsten killed you? If you died a week after getting the globe? But it was a cloud.
Hey there. What you up to, killer?
I'm not a killer. What now? Will you ever leave me alone? Killing! Yes, we'll do killing.
Sure you are. The suffering. How many lives have you taken? Do you even count?
No, we have
Starting
not
to look a bit grim, ain't it? I guess that's already in the name.
Yeah?
Grim Reaper.
That's the name, so what? I'm not hurting anyone personally, not my place to rattle the status quo. I like the way it's turning out, following the rules for it. Not that I really like the rules to begin with.
Nothing. Believe it's for a good cause, as always. It's not as if life and death are directly in your control. No wonder fate picked you for the crafting pot.
I think next playthrough will probably be in the rebellion. I feel like I gotta still have to do a playthrough and get everything right just to get all the money to get everything to stop. Local teacher found dead at home where cats have been nibbling on her. Like, disturbing. Body found crushed under an avalanche of bottles. There were so many. Local math professor found dead at home. Suicide suspected they felt a lot of pain. Perhaps it got to be too much. A long time friend comment. Experimental farmer arrested for poisoning. Accused? Accused? Of farmland with homemade fertilizer, land unusable for years to come. Angry editor arrested for carrying out a violent spree of vengeance. Beer visionary starts selling experimental beer in 5 microliter tubes. Fun mail. Graham, I will keep this short. I am suspecting a systematic bias in our balancing methodology. Quota for the day. The last 3 humans come from the fats have to die. I am counting on the accuracy of your judgment. Make it count, Fate. The last 3. So would that be the top ones? Where's my pen? Oh, there's my pen. Student. Arrested. White collar criminal. Journalist. Janitor. Poacher. It was more fun when I was reading the descriptions and deciding for myself. Or at least had to pick out of it which ones was which.
Grim, why are you here? Oh, right. The daily... always impositions when I have important research to perform.
What do you do all day?
Let us get on with it. I see the exact amount of profiles necessary. Good job, I guess. Yes, that should suffice, I imagine.
Alright, I will have to get off soon because food will be here. I'll probably need to be off by. I've been doing this for like 4 or 5 hours now. Hey, can I ask you some more questions maybe? Fine by me, I'll go rest.
Questions. Questions, Grim. Fine. I have trouble finding inspiration anyway.
I didn't know the question. Alright.
Perhaps your questions will assist me. Make sure they are deep and meaningful.
What do you think dying is like? Actually, I got nothing.
No idea. Our immortality precludes us from such knowledge. Yet, I imagine it would be a pleasant release.
But what if death is extremely bad and unpleasant? Yes, that feels right.
In that case, at least one only dies once. But more likely, death is just nothingness. And nothing, being nothing, has no inherent positive or negative effects. Any other questions?
Is there an afterlife? Actually, I got nothing.
Not in the sense that humans consider it, no.
No peaceful, eliminated paradise. No, okay then. No endless suffering and the gas of cosmic horrors. What if the afterlife is a dating game where you must find and strange monstrous gods?
Hardly. Any other questions?
Do you think mortals have some drive towards death? Actually, I got nothing.
Because they seem to find themselves in life-threatening situations all the time?
Something of the like, yes. They do often seem willing to throw their lives away for stupid reasons.
Life is unpredictable and lacks an innate meaning. I imagine it is up to them to make their lives meaningful. Even if it sometimes ends up being fatal. Any other questions?
Can language even deal with the concept of death? Can language even deal with the concept of death? Actually, I got nothing.
Unlikely.
That doesn't stop art and literature from trying. That's kind of sad. Yeah, I figured as much.
One must make do with what they have. Art does seem an attempt of immortalization, as humans feel the ever-present breath of death. A hybrid of entertainment, meaning-making, and the preservation of a facet of identity, carved into matter that might outlast the being itself. At least until all matter ceases to be.
The moment sure When's that going to happen? Great, so art is pointless.
Any day now. Any other questions? Grand. Goodbye, Grim. The muse beckons.
Cord blimey! You're looting! All me wares.
The analysts of sensitive science help keep track of any passing temporality. It counts days in a month from 1 to 28. Those are all the days, all of them. But it only counts February. I guess why not?
Blimey! We scoured nigh every inch for this calendar. Alas, mayhaps we raided too many merchantmen for it. 'Cause turns out, it weren't even on a ship. Still worth it for the annals' work on any year. Filled to the brim with arcane squiggles and short omens between the numbers, and in the footnotes. Also includes the major holidays of 100 different civilizations, and all of the name days. I finally procured it from an old man on the steps of Acropolis.
Instead of the bar. I don't know if there's a buying. I wonder if it hits day 28, then that means that it's done. Or yet to be identified people arrested in a major embezzlement scandal related to Trenton's Global Inc. Annoying know-it-all dies from their brain becoming far too smart and big for their skull. Ants high bay short enoughness still simmering in the background even after death of front leader. Local mountain eat population dwindling food chain ruined. Young janitor revealed to be a hidden math genius finds answers to a conjecture unsolved for centuries. Reactor of Sidon High School found dead. Guess there's a director now. A local jokester notes. Read our new article on the post-humanist perspective for the future. For Grimm, the assignment, an eldritch waft of air passed through my office earlier, certainly a sign of disorder. We could not determine the correct amount of humans to work today, so I leave it up to you. Quota for the day. Any humans who seem suspicious have to die. You will figure it out, yes? Keep your eyes open, Fate. Well? Housekeeper. We is a beloved housekeeper for a traditional household after the last owner perished. They just did put, and the next family accepted them with open arms. We is also secretly housing there, a social spouse in a secret room in the attic. They're deathly allergic to peanuts. We'll consider it. Freya tutors languages to the children of foreign parents. who have migrated to Cosmo, the city with great success. They well like both the kids and parents. Lately, they've claimed to have seen headlights riders cruising around the edge of town. Let you in. Baker dreamed of organizing a pretzel invasion, crushing opposition across all pastries. They actively promote pretzel supremacy. Pretzel shall one day rule the land. We'll think about it. Futuristic animal family, vegan, and adrenaline junkie on the road. They spend every minute working to be the best they can be by studying, exercising, and working hard. Lives life like the only one they have, which is accurate. Game developer. Professional singer who just became church choir, local town, while for singing skills to the church party, he emerges out and partly to be better success for church oneself. We'll let you die. I'll let you live. As you enter, you notice that Fate's office is empty aside from Lady She's pocket and snoring on the table. Glare at the cat. Fate pulls her. Oh no, this again. Hey kitty, you're so cute, sweet, more freedom. For the York of the Overlord. The old-fashioned phone suddenly rings with an piercing metallic clatter. A familiar voice comes in.
Ha, Grim. Jolly good. As you may have noticed, I am absent. I decided for a short vacation. It is a weekend, after all, and the free time will be essential for research. For the novel, yes?
Hey, why can't I get a vacation? So I'm reporting to the cat again. By my name. I just need to leave.
Hello, Grim? Are you there? Curse this useless apparatus. It never works when I need it. So, perhaps you are wondering about the nature of vacations in our profession. Well, those are for highest management only.
But of course.
I mean, it is not as if you need one. Technically, you are just an amalgamation of ingredients. You are not even alive.
Ouch.
But what of the conduct overview, you may be thinking? To be honest, I cannot be bothered at the moment. I am certain you have done well enough. Now, I must go submerge myself. Toodles, Grim.
Wow.
You're such a scoundrel. There should be a bounty on your head.
Oh, I got fun hard. Are you from the
Why do I
department?
smell the rank odor of blood on this hatchling? Perhaps the boss has upgraded the assemblage if we're actually getting worthwhile spawns for a change. What brings you to bask in the glory of Florian the Eradicator, young Perditor?
What, blood? I'm a good reaper. Why are you calling? And calling me? Eradicator. I love your style, Florin. I don't need your approval.
I am the shepherd who guides the flock to their annihilation.
I love how modded this game is.
Oh, to hear their wails of grief brings joy to my withered heart. You know how it feels like, don't you?
Yes, awesome. I know nothing for the sort. I do the work, and that's that. No need for emotionality. Ooh.
Behold, the doctrine of destruction has attracted another associate. Blood for the blood throne and so forth. Hey, you think we should start a club? Meet up every now and then, get tasty snacks, talk shop? Maybe some light reading, a game night?
Heck yeah, I have other stuff to do. No way that would be mega lame. Why not?
Awesome! This is going to be great! First order of business, we need an awe-inspiring name. What should the club be called?
Office of Infernal Affairs, Deadbeat Reaper Society, Spawn 47 and Pals, Bureau of Extraordinary Humans, Pilgrim Community, House of Doom 2016.
Ooh, sounds so serious and imposing. Okay, to scheduling. How often should we meet up?
Hourly, daily, weekly, every other week. A month is fine. Sure, we'll do
Isn't that
daily.
a bit much? Although, we could get a lot done. Excellent. Bringeth flesh to sacrifice upon the altar of gore. Meanwhile, I'll find us a proper meeting room. Set it up, print a few posters. Perhaps others will want to join. I decree our first official gathering will occur in 2 weeks. Mark it to your annals of transience. I must be off.
Whoa there, stranger. Almost blinded me with that shiny skull of yours. I don't think I've seen you here before. Let me guess. You're in the... human department, right? I mean, the dark circles, the vibe like you haven't slept for 1,000 years.
Yeah, it's been rough. That obvious, huh? I'm sleeping just fine.
Interesting. I haven't met many Reapers who do. Besides me, of course. For you see, I'm also in the human department.
Yeah, I can also tell by those dark circles. How do you like it here? Well, you don't look tired at all.
Work is work, I guess. So, I figure you've been here a while by now. How do you feel about the work we do?
I love making humans miserable. I wish people didn't have to suffer because of me. Nah, work is work. Sucks real bad, I hate it. I actually feel like I should head back to work right now, bye.
Hang on. How do you know how humans are doing in their realm? Don't tell me you're actually using that Cocker app to keep track of what's happening. I haven't opened it in years.
What's Cocker? You haven't missed much. You don't read the news. I don't read the news either.
Thought so. I mean, the instructions are the same every day anyway. Kill all door-to-door salespeople. And what do I see in the app? The door-to-door salespeople died. Great! so very engaging.
You got a point there.
And that's followed by the stories of downright horrible things happening everywhere. No thanks.
Ever thought of asking Fate about your never-changing instructions? What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day. In any case, you're doing names help make decisions.
Huh. I've seen the boss, like, once. Not gonna happen. I bet it's all part of Fate's grandiose plan. The equilibrium. And who am I? A mere spawn to question it.
What do you mean? My choices affect the world all the time. I get different instructions every day. In any case, you literally helps me make decisions.
Congratulations?
Did you get a shake? You did get something at least? Okay. I'll wait for you. I might still fry though. Warm and salty. It's not McDonald's, it's Whataburger. What? A burger? What do you mean my choices affect the world all the time? In any case, reading the news helps me make decisions.
Do they, though? Do they really? Or is it an illusion?
In any case, reading the news helps me make decisions.
I just do what fate tells me to. The decisions are not mine to make.
You can have a point there when we're going by the rules. A life with no choices, and you still haven't given up? Wow, a life without decisions. That's the dream. Actually, I feel like making the decision to leave now.
Have you ever heard the inspiring story of Scullifus?
Scullifus?
I'm guessing you haven't, since it happened way back when we still used rubber stamps instead of markers.
Rubber stamps instead of markers, oh shit. Please carry on with the story. I haven't heard it and I want to keep that way. Sure, I already know the story.
Okay. So Scullifus spent all day, every day, stamping profiles to live or die. They got a grandiose case of carpal tunnel from all that stamping, but still they kept on going. Every day they'd receive a heap of new profiles, which were basically the same as the ones they'd stamped the day before. Almost as if powering through the carpal tunnel wasn't making any difference. Almost as if it wasn't worth it. Sound familiar? In any case, they kept going. Kept on stamping. Because they had to. Because when you give up, the cosmos, that meaningless entropy, it wins. And I'm never gonna let that happen. Even if it means doing the exact same thing. Day in, day out.
That's it? That's the inspirational story? I totally get it now.
That's it, stranger. It inspires me to wake up every day. Besides, as long as the coins keep coming, can we really complain?
You should definitely complain though. I think it's time you start making your own choices. Well, good luck with whatever you're doing.
You mean, what? Ignore my instructions? Won't that get me, like, instantly fired?
Yes, so your life would be way more fun. Good point. Maybe just stick to the instructions.
I could start sparing some of these door-to-door salespeople, maybe. What the heck? I'll do it. Time for some of these salespeople to live at last. They seem harmless enough.
Yeah, good luck. I just gave you amazing free advice. You're welcome. Now you're getting it. Nod Stagley.
Thanks for the chat, stranger. I'm off to sow some chaos. See you later. I hope.
You hope.
Why, if it isn't the young Grimster, back again to delight my eye. Are you still wearing the same attire from before? Oh, gross, it's been ages.
I just think my current look really suits me. Oh yeah, I could use some new clothes. That stuff over at is so expensive.
Oh, Grimmy, this lack of transformation, no, it does not suit you. I've got just the thing to help you out. Something I've been holding for a special case. A cool visage to make your day. Check it out later. Crisis averted. Say, how's the grind been treating you since our last chat?
Pretty good, same as usual. Don't know. Still having trouble deciding. Mostly I'm confused. That seems to always be the option.
Doesn't that make you suspicious? All of it lumbering onward, unceasing, unfeeling, a deadly machine grinding lives to dust? Pretty spooky if you ask me. What if the choices made were incorrect?
I'm fine with what I'm given. I have to do what I'm told. I was born for this. Sometimes the tasks get a bit confusing. Isn't this place vulnerable? And they know what they're doing venerable?
Yeah, leave it to uptight, soulless bureaucrats to decide what's right. One ought to heed instincts in collaboration with reason. Sounds twice as powerful to me, yeah? Ah, but what do I know? I'm just the barkeep. So what can I get you? That one? Heck. What can I say that you won't glean on your own? They try to act all suave on the surface, but truth be told, they're a proper jerk.
Sounds about right.
Seems to be a common trait these days, though.
Kinda like the fellow. Thanks for the tip. They don't seem responsible.
You'd think your profession needed conscientious workers, right? Don't take this the wrong way. I don't often disparage patrons of the den. We have here a shared experience. Here's to hoping they won't cause some sort of a major blunder. What else you got in mind? Au revoir, Lil Reaper.
Well, I don't want to go far today. That's the word. Oh, that's the first one. Sorry. No, we got a week left, but a week now. I guess they auto-saved. Wow, it's almost been 6 hours of playing. Thanks for watching. See you later.